Yo. Hola, 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 hola. Damn, I'm already out of drink. That sucks. I'll be right back. Oi. Alrighty. Let's see if we can finish this today. I'm not 100% sure we can. And we still got really the movie, the epilogue game, the joke game. Those will probably add up to a little bit. I thought about playing something else today. Honestly, I could go for playing a little something. But I'm just gonna go ahead and try to finish while we're on it. People want to see anonymous code enough that I think I'm gonna delay this. They'll delay that until probably one day I'll get it started, I think. Try to get through that. That's supposed to be very long though. Which means I have to send back SMT5. I think maybe it was possible. Maybe if I did SMT5 like immediately after anonymous code. I started right after this, but even that might be a little tight depending on how long SMT5 Vengeance is. But as it is, I think we're just gonna get back to Vengeance later because MEO's coming out. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get in the mail. And then Astrobot will be coming in. And hopefully I'll have MEO sent back, get Space Marine right after that. And then got a few small indies I'd like to run through that are coming out physically. Actually, I don't know if I want to do this one that much. Indica. That one was supposed to be interesting, and I'm down to try something different. And people seem to like it. Watch it because it's interesting. Or not watch it. I mean, I think it's not much game in there. It's got a lot of stuff going on. Maybe around El Paso, elsewhere, we'll re-rent it. I mean, that'd be right before Metaphor, but that's alright. We also need to start doing Mario Luigi 4 and 5. So. But I'll probably do Spirit Tracks tomorrow or something. We'll see. Depends on if there's any work or anything. Alright, let's go ahead and get going. We left off. It was the Mocha route. We were a little ways into it. Trying to find out who her handler is. FB. Because they've abandoned her.
Oh my.
私もダメかな。
なぜ心変わりした？お前は FB とのメールだけの関係に。なのになぜ今
このままじゃ。
Silverados. How's the East treating ya?
FB からの連絡がなくなったら
断絶されるか。
Back to the curve. Yeah, East usually has a very tight range you're allowed to get above and below. Keep the challenge. You have to grind pretty hard to get over leveled if it doesn't have like an open exploration format like 1. That's good. Or maybe it's bad, I don't know. Depends on how hard you want to try on a fight. The PSP era East is like Nipishtim, Felgana, and Origin are fun boss fights usually. Usually a good challenge.
FB の命令さえあれば容赦なく人も殺せるとは。
There was one boss fight, I don't know if it was Nipishtim. That took me a while in the early game in one of the PSP ones. It was like a Minotaur. So that's a sub boss. Must have been a different game. Oh yeah. Got it figured out though. The Pishtim's the one where you had like the different elements and shit, right? Yeah, 3 swords. Right. Idol's the one-man army. He doesn't need 4 men, he needs just 4 swords to himself.
典型的な狂信者だよ、お前は。なんだこれは。おお、パックの牛乳とアンパン。もしかして差し入れか。よし、許可する。お前も張り込みを手伝え。
Yeah, I don't remember. Because I played them so close together, I don't remember which one I used the most of. Or if it was situational. I don't remember if bosses had particular weaknesses. I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But usually East doesn't get too much into elemental shit, so. Yeah, I want to say fire was what I did most. But yeah, I imagine the keep away would be pretty useful.
あいつが FB か
FB が
となると雇われて回収しに来た人間かもしれない。追うぞ。妙だな。
Would they reach FP eventually? That even if they're just a handler doesn't mean it comes back to them. It might go to like a disposal facility or something. Mm.
尾行対策か。
He just went back an hour. Bad manners, use your phone on the train. It seems like everybody is. I'm sure nowadays. Well, I guess phone. He's like falling on the phone. I don't think she would come off as inconspicuous. She has a very striking look. Her hair, long, crazy hair. Fucking eyes and shit. I mean, look at everybody else here. They look plain as fuck.
新宿駅で仕掛けてくるぞ。あの男、降りたと見せかけて、さっきはまんまと引っかかった。
さっき
俺は、
タイムリープ。
新宿。
Moeか。
やはり。
Jesus, they really want to lose the tail. I think they just go somewhere that if anybody followed them, that would be really obvious, but... Bro. guess they're just gonna follow Braun then. Because it'll eventually get to him. Yeah, if I finish today, I might start Spirit Tracks tomorrow. Or Mario and Luigi 4, we'll see. Or just something goofy fun. Won't have time for SMT, we'll have to delay anonymous code on Monday. I mean, I could start anonymous code, but some people asking for a delay on it. I'll have to try to squeeze an SMT5 before that first week of September's games, which is quite a bit of. My feet is good. I've been Steins. Yeah, I want to do SMT5 Vengeance, but I don't know if I'll have time. So I'll have to pick it up again in a month or two. Like, technically I'd have time. I immediately started it. And I can't really start it and then start anonymous code Monday because I need to send something back to get MEO. Finish the original? It's fun. Got its issues, which I imagine Vengeance clears up a lot of, but it's a good time. I'm not like dying to play Vengeance, but I do want to play it. But yeah, hopefully the new SMT starts happening. If they're working on something, that'd be cool. What's the point of getting ahead of the package if they're just going to end it the same way here? Wait, are they in a car? No. Oh, okay, they're in a car.
来るぞ。
どういうこ FB は
あの家に運び込んだことが何を意味するかだ。一時的な保管場所ということなのか、それとも。
So does she even have a wife? I mean, at some point, probably. Unless he's adopted. Other FB.
M4 というのがそれも FB がつけてくれた。
今度はここで張り込みだな。
Tara set up a fucking wireless infrared camera down the street. Amazing story of the tech guy.
Oh, あれは。
今度はどこへ。
天王寺の妻が FB の可能性がある。
His wife. Photo. Dumbo. Ooh. Oh, Braun.
あんたね。
ずっと立て込んでいたの。
立て込んでたね。
もしかして心配していたのか？
Ooh, of course she
私
was.
じゃないわよ。私は別にあんたがどこで何をしてようが知ったことじゃないけど。
Hello. Not supposed to send any more emails of any kind. Hope I haven't done that.
前
What, we're supposed to read everything?
せめてあの子にだけは。
全てはマユリオ。敵の正体が。
というか敵って。彼女は
敵だが真実はもと。
マユリを。
そうだ。
まあいい。
She
それで
kills her, him and
これから
kills her
どこ
in
か
other
行くんでしょ。
routes, but
正気か。
正気だけど女子。
危険かもしれないぞ。
今日の私は死ぬことにな。
いや、
だったら問題なし。世界から死なないことを保証されたようなものだから。
who gave her the leather skin suit?
Yoく来てくれたな。
Is they gonna confront him? I mean, what if he just fucks you up? That's the end of it.
ずいぶん早起きなんです。
まあな。苗の学校の時間に合わせ、今夏休み中だが、もう習慣になっちまってる。
お嬢さんは
うるせえ。前のこと聞き出してどうするつもりだ。
しませんよ。
He's just injecting him, yeah. Maybe he doesn't even have arms. Maybe it's like a muscle suit. Fake arms. Well, if he is FP, then I mean, this should be pretty obvious to him what's going on. And he's keeping up a good act right now. Look, is sitting right fucking here.
数時間前、この家の前に6人の男が集まり、とあるものを。
それが
IBN5100。
幻のレトロ PC だろ。
あなたは何者だ？ラウンダーか。
おめえは裏切ったのか ?M4。
もしかして FB。
フェルディナント・ブラウンって知ってるか？
ブラウン。
おいおい、ブラウン管を発明したノーベル物理学賞の偉人だぞ。フェルディナント・ブラウン。
あ、
FB。
Whoa.
そういうことだ。
Holy fuck, his neck just fucking grew to be wider than his fucking head. Some of these fucking backgrounds are cursed, man. Some of these CGs. I mean, he looks like a thumb now, yeah. Like, this is Braun. Hell, not even. My thumb is thinner from the middle. He's a diglet. Yeah, this is the price of protein, man. The price of gains. Yeah, some of these backgrounds are a little. The characters look a little fucked. It's not all the time, but it's probably more than more than you'd want.
一つ聞く。あなたの奥さんは
苗を産んだ時に死んだ。それ
そんな。
が俺への依存の次は現実逃避か？
Why would he do the direct approach? If he does discover FB, then they're gonna fucking. They're not above like fighting back. Truly the madman plan here.
「あなたがラウンダーの一員だ」。
犬か。間違っちゃいね
撃てば銃声。
えな。だからなんだ。
娘に
俺の娘は見た目で判断する。
よりによって
She'll understand.
橋田鈴はあなたにそんなことを。
なんだよおめえ。すずさんのこと知ってんのか？だったらもっと早く。だがな。随分なのにすずさんのことがわかるって。
わかるさ。俺の主観時間では彼女は
未来を変えるのはお願い。未来を変えてほしい。
あなたのすぐ近くにいた橋田鈴。いや天音鈴葉はセルンと戦うためにこの時代にやってきたタイムトラベラー
I
だ。
guess Suzuha never knew, despite helping Braun out. How does that even work out, anyways? She just happens to come to this place. Happens to me. Not happens. I mean, I guess she comes to this place on purpose, but how does Braun end up getting connected with CERN? Despite being connected with Suzuha, who's from like the opposite side, right? By chance? It's not like Suzuha recruited him. Or was the whole story semi-bullshit and he was here on CERN's orders in the first place? Because this is an important location? And then Suzuha helped him, and she didn't know?
日本。
気づかなかったのか FB。 鈴葉はセルンを恨んでいた。 なのにこれでは鈴葉が浮かばれないぞ。
でたらめ言ってんじゃねえよ。
どうして？
うるせえな。いろいろあるんだよ。
本当に FB
ああ、そうだ。
メールは
全部俺が書いた。なぜ女言葉かって？カムフラージュだよ。ネットでもネカマなんて腐るほどいるだろ。マジな話、大変だったんだぜ M4。メールおめえのくだらねえ相談に全レスしてやったんだ。
そんな FB は私のお母さん、私は
そう仕向けたんだよ。おめえ見て。
もうやめろ。
Back the gun. It transforms back into a fucking thumb. Like a fucking animorph.
なぜ
連絡？ああ。
用済み。
ダイレクトメールでメンバーを募集するのは機密性の保持の。そして IBN5100 を見つけたメンバーはそうすることでセルンと委員会は機密を保持しつつ安いか。あいつらにしてみればラウンダーは全員駒さ。悲しいことにな。任務達成はすなわち処分確定。逆らえば家族が危険にさらされるんだ。大事な娘に。
おい、
すずさんには悪いと思ってるよ。ほんと。なんでこんなことになったんだろうな。
Whoa. So fucking muscly, even though he shot himself in the head, he's still standing fucking stiff, man. Pure fucking muscle, dude. Just his legs gave out, that was it.
なんで？
Nice vomit noise.
バカだ。あなたは娘を残して、しかもなんで笑いながら死ねるんだよ。
I mean, she just shot the gun. He just shot the gun and so she woke up.
Iない。携帯を探そう。
そう、店長が。
なあ、もしかしたらあの人は突き放して。
Probably the case.
岡部、今すぐ D メールを送るべきよ。今を逃すと いろいろ面倒なことに巻き込まれるかもし。あんたの目的はマユリを救うことであってセルンへの復讐じゃないでしょ。
Well, I mean, it's also to change the future, I
私た
guess.
ちが作った。
ああ、そうだな。ダルはもうラボに来ていると思うか？
電話してみる。
He's definitely taking his time.
あと5分くらいでラボに着くって。ねえ、さっき私その直後ぐらいに
あの子。
なえちゃん家の裏口から走り去っていった。
Saw it.
呼び止めようとしたら目があったわ。
Or she thinks that he did it. Is Nye here to kill fucking Mocha?
よせ、開けるな。
こんにちは。
She's good. The puppet with the strings cut again. With the cleaver too. Damn. Yeah, we've got the puppet line twice.
嘘じゃない。私は許さない。父さんを死に追いやっ、絶対に私がこの手で殺してやるまで。岡部倫太郎、お前は15年後に殺す。それまで怯えて待ってなさい。
今のは。いや、それよりも。
落ち着け。桐生さんの容体を見て。あ、待った。それより先に
Send the
B メー
fucking
ルを送ってし
mail,
まった
bro.
方がいいのかもしれない。
15 years though. What the hell does that mean, man? Only cowards send it. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to send any more mails of any kind. You're not supposed to send it. Does that include the T-mail?
萌えか。
Boy, what the hell? Where's the stump?
しっかりしろ。おい、聞こえるか、萌えか。
私大切殺したから待つよ。ごめんなさい。
Oh, that's her own hand.
私にと
守るため恨まれてごめん。
許すよ。許す。お前を。
岡部、D メールをもう。
あ、なあ、D メールを送って。だいぶ
あんたが言っていたダイバージェンスが 1% 以上ならごめん。
いや、いいんだ。
So is there like a bad ending if you send this? Well, I'm just curious, man. It doesn't say anything about chapter 9 in this guide. Could be curious later. Curious. I mean, all the other routes you just don't send it, then you send it, but this one doesn't even have a send option.
Okabe?
さっきのあの子。
あの子ってまるで。
15年後に殺すってどういう意味なんだ。
岡部、D メールを今すぐ送って。
見なかったことにはできない。タイムリープする。ラボに戻ろう。
というか、敵って彼女は
今は。
は？そうだけど、何よいきなり。
Boink.
本当に銃声が。
待て。
Mind controlled. Somebody imprint their memories on her or some shit. It's the bike, bro.
止まれ。 お前はこれから
そうよ。
父親の復讐か。
お前と桐生萌香は
店長は自殺したんだ。それに俺たちが行かなくても逆恨みだ。
そんなの知ったことじゃない。父さんが死んだ時桐生萌香はその場にいた。だから許さない。お前もだ、岡部倫太郎。
The crucial moment.
あの場にはいなかったけど、お前に関わらなければ父さんは死ななくて済んだ。だがお前はすぐには殺さない。殺せないからね。
Oh, she walks and kills her. Correct.
お前を殺すのは15年後。それまでせいぜい怯え続けるんだ。
お前は15年後に殺すって。
そのままの意味だ。お前は15年後に私が殺した。わからん。今こう言った？私は天王寺苗だよ。間違い。ただし私は15年先の記憶まで
タイムリープ。
Dude, he looks like a fucking moment, like fucking one of those Easter Island statues, dude. Kill him, man, for all of his mistakes. It's a big knife.
So
お前を殺した時のこと、なんかレジスタンスの創始者とか言って、私が拉致して監禁してやって考えつく限りのあり。お前は痛みに泣きわめきクソとしょん。実に醜かったよ。しょうがないから最後に私自身の手で喉をかき切ってやった。それが15年後のお前が迎える最後だ。父さん。
Cowardice and rudeness in the anime. True.
セルンはお前の作ったタイムリープマシンを回収して、15年後ラウンダーになった私はお前を殺してからそれを使ってここまで戻ってきた。一度にたった48時間しか遡れない欠陥品だから随分苦労したけど、単純計算で他にもいろいろあったせいで実際の回数はきっと倍以上だけどな。自分が何回タイムリープしたかなんてとっくに忘れたよ。
Couldn't look at that himself. I gotta keep to that 26 episodes. I prefer the idea of this, really. Because it shows somebody warping back to a body that isn't their usual.
私はこの復讐のためだけに生きてきた。自殺なんてさせるもんか。
たったそれだけのために15年もの歳月を遡ってきたのかよ。
たったそれだけだと。
Yeah, it makes him seem like he's more just evil in that case. Unless it's more just kind of like why he abandons her and being caught up in the Rounders thing without a way out. Makes him still feel like he's a good guy.
お前たち ちにとってはたったそれだけかもしれない。
それで
その後
遡っていた15。
そんな価値なんてないんだ。お前は今何もただ怯え後悔し続けろ岡部倫太郎。15年後に
Scrambled eggs. The dark humor there.
その傷どう
携帯は
持ってきたけど。ねえ説明してよ救急車。
落ち着け。今から。
そうか。世界線が変わればこの傷もなくなるのかな。
What if they just send another mail right after? Saying to go get it. I mean, I guess as long as he gets the 5100, it's whatever.
どうして店長は
どういうこと？
俺は思うんだ。
Maybe he just told Zern and them that he found it or something.
萌香を助けたかったんだよ。ベータ世界線ではそうなるといいな。
What if the beta online sucks?
ない。
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of instances of that where you don't get to see what happens to Mayuri and shit. I don't know if it's extra flags or what, but
お前の復讐は
or just extra stuff to
隠され
see.
ない。
I don't even know why they'd want you to skip this. It's interesting.
岡部君、ここどうや。
少し時間を潰させてもらうぞ。
Boika.
必要ないとは FB からストップが。
FB.
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては犬っつうより家畜だな。
ただ怯え後悔し続けろ岡部倫太郎。15年後に私が迎えに行く時まで
Didn't they say there'd be possible issues with like sending your memories back to a smaller body or a different body or whatever? I guess not. Or maybe she lost some sanity. She seemed pretty crazy though 15 years from now, apparently. If what she says is real. Fucking brawn, man.
桐生萌香のアパートに行ったか
Yeah, for sure. I probably won't discuss any robotics notes though. Somebody asked me to not spoil it, so I won't go into any more detail.
Huh?
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say anything beyond that. You don't know the capacity. But yeah, I'm sure it was a wild crossover for sure for people day one. Army Commander joke scene? Oh, I actually don't remember that. Steins Gate 0 is a fucking blur for me. I'm sure if I saw it, I'd remember. It's just kind of one of those VNs. Or one of those pieces of media where it's just like, it was like fine, but it just didn't stick with me. Oh, I don't remember that. Replay 0? No. No more delays. At most, I would rewatch. I'd watch Steins Gate 0.
萌香さんのアパート？
そうか
どういうことよ？
いや言っていないならいいんだ あった
Wow, the fucking VN's almost over just in a few minutes, right?
スーパーハカースーパーハカーカモン
橋田ならいないわよ。コミマに行くって言ってたじゃない。
Why not go back further? Well, I guess you can only do it in 48-hour jobs. And wouldn't you want to delete the email as soon as humanly possible? Because they probably already started acting on it.
ダルクリスティーナこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始するダル IBN5100 だ
だから
だからではない
そりゃあるっしょ。
そうだ俺が持ってきた
オカリン今日はやけにテンション高くね。
ちょっとぐらい寝かせろよ。徹夜明けなんだから。
ダル一つ聞くが
あコミマ前のクソ忙しい時期に僕って偉す
ならば今日からお前のことをさ
だが断る。
くだらない会話は自重しろ。頭が痛く
全ラボ面に告げる。長き戦いに本作戦の概要はすなわち、セルン本部のエシュロンなる卑劣な電子機器により、奴らは我らの極秘情報をかすめ取った研究機関でありながら、その裏で時空の支配者の座を、そして真の時空の戦いが終わった
Are we still in chapter 9?
世界を陰で牛耳る支配構造はついに崩壊し再構成されるだろう。そう、我らが望んだ混沌が。
うるさい。一体何なの？
オカリンの心の闇。
そもそも設定じゃ岡部は狂気のマット。
ついカッとなってやったんじゃね？
お前たちごちゃごちゃ。
準備ってなんぞ？
だから今言っただろ
クラッキングは良くないと思う。
なんと
捕まりたいの？
そういう問題ではない。
Not gonna explain it.
俺はこのターン、今こそアルファ世界線を離脱し、
岡部
必死すぎ。
Many days, a lot more than that.
頼む、俺の願いを聞いてくれ。
別にあんたのためにクラッキングするんじゃ
Cracking for
ないん
you
だ
or
から
anything.
ね。
What is it, Sundry line? Like how they can write ironic Sundry lines and then have Krisu just say like textbook Sundry lines and they just don't give a fuck.
つまり全てのそれがセルンのエシュロンに捕らえられてしまったせいでラウンダーに目をつけられた。
Well, he still needs to counter that D-mail, I guess, right?
結果マユリは殺され、俺たち3人はセルンに拉致され、タイムリープマシンは強奪される。どれだけ回避しようとしてもダメだった。世界はアトラクタフィールド理論。
それもし全部妄想だったらオカリンはラノベ作家になる。
事実だ。マユリの死を避けるためにはアルファ世界線から脱出するしかない。これまで、つまり目指すべきは俺がダルに最初の D メールを送る前の
They were already in the beta world line.
そこへ到達するため、エシュロンに捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのデータベースから削除しなけ
How
ればなら
many
ない。
stories are there with different world lines at this point? We said there's an Omega one and like a fucking CD drama or some shit.
面白いわね。
Oh, joke one-offs. It's like my darlings embrace like a world line. Gamma is a big one. Never been adapted to a game. 5 or 6.
マキセ氏は信じるん？
How many were in 0? Or is it just 1 still, or 2?
仮説としてはね。でき
安心しろ。お前が
当然でしょ。それに IBN5100 でのハッキングはもともと予定し、とにかくアクセスしてみて、もしそこにメールデータが存在して、
要するに考える。
いや逆にわかんないの。
考えるよりやってみろということだ。
つなぎ終わったお。ちょっと設定いじらないとダメだけど、10分しないうちに始められる。
よし。
それにしてもそれってあれでしょ、私が死んでたとかなんとか。
そうだ。ラジカンでお前が殺されているのを目撃した俺はダルにそれを伝えるメールを送った。ダルはたまたま電話レンジカッコ仮の実験中で放電現象が起きて。
But what if she died because of reason?
何よ。
Whoops. Just forgot about that. Whoopsies. Brain empty. He was a little occupied. One thing at a time. His ultimate goal, though, doesn't need to be thought about. Here, grab some pussy. I mean, he should at least go back and just see what happened. He needs information. He doesn't even know why she's killed. I guess so, yeah, they won't make the machine. Maybe he should spend a few months analyzing the machine so he can make it himself whenever he wants. Recreate it. I guess they don't have time. Well, I mean, he kind of has time. He can just learn about it over an hour if he wanted. And recreate the thing. If you wanted to play the long game, he'd spend a few months, yeah, messing with IBN shit. Maybe you'd have to memorize it all, but I mean, you could like memorize a certain amount, write some notes, hide them somewhere, go back like a little bit farther back, and keep doing it over and over until he amasses a certain amount of notes so he could recreate the machine whenever he wanted, or in the time he wrote the notes. Excuse me. I mean, I'm of two minds on it. I think to the player, everything's still there, so it's effective enough if you just think of this as directed almost purely to the player, and Okabe's kind of, you know, that perspective. But clearly he cares more at this point. And he obviously cares a lot about all of his lab members, so it's not even necessarily her, but more like that somebody has to be sacrificed and he just kind of forgot. So I think it works in that aspect. Her personally, and like her relation with him. I mean, from her perspective, there's not much there. His perspective, he's seen a fair bit, which isn't erased in his mind. But, I don't know, I don't think she has that much more than any other character. But maybe this is the route we're gonna get that. He's had a little bit more, I guess, yeah. I mean, she's had a lot more, like, clearly romantic things, she says, but... Fucking hell, I'm tired of fucking yawning. I get some coffee or something. I mean, he asks her more stuff than he asks anybody. I mean, it also helps she's actually intelligent. Who else is he gonna go back and talk to? So there's been something that's built there from necessity. But he also just trusts her. But he also cares about all of his lab members. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine though. A little less on purely the character front, but more like that in his, I guess, manic running around. Somehow he forgot that Christina dies. But there's a lot of mystery as to why in the first place. Also, I mean, I feel like the VN kind of needs a shot in the ass at this point anyways. Because if it just goes on and he just kind of like has one more drama arc and then sends the last email and it's hunky-dory, it'll feel a little kind of solved already. And formulaic almost. We'll see what happens. I don't remember well. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to assume Okabe has a certain amount of... You have to kind of gloss over like him being really dumb sometimes by just saying he's goofy and or what's the other word I'm looking for? I'm like ultra tired today. Yeah, goofy, and he's so caught up in the moment that he's forgetting about the end game. But you think as soon as he has to start thinking about, you know, what are the emails I need to run through, which he's already done, that he'd remember the biggest moment that started everything. But I think this VN has a lot of suspension of disbelief and a lot of moments they want you to just kind of like gloss over, and a lot of what is the word, contrivances to try to make for more impactful moments. Like he wouldn't really think of this ever. It makes for a stronger moment now because it sets the drama and what's going to be happening and all that, but like there's a lot of that where it's like, oh yeah, I mean really, like he would So, I don't know. I mean, it's good, but yeah. I wouldn't say it's the peak of the franchise. Definitely not the only one worth playing. There's a few that probably aren't worth playing, I'd imagine, but most of them are pretty worth if you like VNs. You'll see I'm not done with this yet, but like it's been good, but I definitely think the middle routes, well, because it's probably the best, but the middle routes have been a little more dull, a little bit more character focused, but without, I feel like, strong enough characters to carry it, and they kind of have like a formula instead of an interesting thriller. It kind of just tends to be like D-mail, and like character thing for 5 hours, and I mean that's how most routes are, but this one makes it, I feel like, a little more dry than you'd expect. Still good, it's still interesting. I mean, part of it's that I already kind of remember some shit. I'm sure when you don't know anything that's going on, maybe that changes a bit, but yeah. God damn. Man, Jesus, do I need to go to bed? Call manual. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's things you could do. I mean, with something as complicated as time travel and changing realities and shit, there's always going to be holes you can poke in it, and I'm fine with some, you know, suspension of disbelief. I mean, it's whatever, right? I mean, they want to tell a story that's got a little bit more of a pace and a drama and stuff, right? So they'll take liberties, and it's like, okay, you know, maybe he's not going to do the smartest thing, but it's like they try to kind of schmooze it or just keep you focused on the moment. So in that sense, it's not really the smartest thing, but I feel like sometimes maybe they go a little too hard on the contrived bullshit just to make him kind of react, or to kind of have each individual route try to be like max impact, or throw like little comedy bits in. I mean, I've not been awake that long. I don't know what it is. Maybe get some coffee though. For sure. After I finish this drink. I would say the biggest thing for me is not really all that, although I wouldn't mind like a more tightly, smarter paced thriller. It's probably the character stuff. I mean, it's still better characters than like most random ass VNs, but I definitely think that's its like weakest point. Like, the characters are still entertaining. They're still fun dialogue. They all bank off each other in a fun way. I just don't think they have enough depth to like really hinge an entire like 4-hour route on. They're not like super long routes, right? Like some VNs are gonna have like a character get focused on for like 20-30 hours, right? So yeah, for sure. Like each of those has its issues, but I find the peaks and the ambition on some of those to be better. I mean, also at this point, there's been a lot of time travel stuff, even in the VN world. So there's a certain novelty, I imagine, of Steins Gate back then, and while it's still executed interestingly enough, it's like it can't get away with just that anymore. And you could say the same with like something like CC, like it's a murder mystery, but it's a really tight ass murder mystery, like, so that's kind of why that one works. If anything, when it falls off is when it tries to get into more unique, goofy shit, like the Gigglemania crap. And like I said, I wouldn't call RN like ambitious. I would just call it extremely tightly executed. It's just really well done. So it's like it doesn't even need like a novelty factor. Not that it doesn't have any, but
だとこんなの選べるわけ
I agree though with Weave on the intent for sure. Like they want this to be a dramatic realization that banks off of like a bit of character development. Yeah, and like I said, this isn't, it's like split, like it's focused on time travel and stuff, but it's not sitting here like discussing the mechanics of it. Right, it's like still pretty character driven, which is why I say that it would almost be better if it was tighter on the thriller end of things, because the characters aren't quite enough to like lift it up over just like having a more of a thriller thing. But yeah, I mean, I think Robotics Notes is better than this for sure. Is that right? If anybody's thought that wasn't the case, this is probably my least favorite of the 4 I've read so far, but it's good still. We'll see by the end. I mean, this is the true route. Or we're getting into it, I imagine. Yeah, like I said, it's a bit more contrived at times. Which, I mean, contrived stories are totally fine with the right kind of tone and depending what their focus is. But this, I feel like, tries to ride a line a little bit. Being like a smart time travel thing, but like kind of focusing on character shit. But it's not that this is even that short. It's just that they're building the world and the events for so long at the beginning, which is interesting stuff. That by the time you get to the really character like honed in focused parts, they're like 3 hours long and then it's kind of over. So it's like they're interesting, they're cool, but then you're just kind of like, that's it, right? That's why, I mean, it's like what people were saying. It adapts well into an anime because honestly, if you just focus on the events and the general feel of the characters, that's pretty much what it does best anyways. Like if you try to like dive deeper into the characters, it's a little bit more hollow. Yeah, Dario feels like a character himself for sure. But even Karisu's kind of just like Sundre. Whatever. I mean, they have depth in that they react in more than just one note ways. Except maybe Dario. I mean, he had the moment with Suzuha, but that's so few and far between. You know, Mayuri has moments where she's silly, but moments where she's perceptive, and you get an idea of how she cares about people a certain amount. So it's like they're there. You could explain like a lot of who they are. They're not like bad characters, but it's just like moments where you really sit there, spend time with them, really empathize with them, see some of their stories and shit. Not as much. Not that you can't tell a story with characters that you empathize with a lot without seeing their entire life story, but it's like, you know, that's a certain kind of quality of writing or focus and nuance and stuff that might not or, you know, there's just special moments where people really are defined in like really strong scenes, but like, I don't know, you get some of that, but probably not enough. So those mediocre wife all the time. She's just like kind of nice and safe. She's Sundre. She's like a get something done lady, but she's also, you know, she's smart. She looks good, but she's also the cutesy. But she also likes internet shit. And she's just kind of like the catch-all. She's fine. I don't blame people for liking her. I mean, it's not like you got a lot of great choices on the waifu stuff in this. I mean, Mayuri is probably like the best character so far. But, well, I mean, Okabe is solid. There's a lot of moments where they have contrived shit for Okabe just to kind of make the scenes work, but I mean, he's the only one that really sit there and, I mean, because you're in his perspective, dig into. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't think of a lot of them as waifu characters. I mean, Mocha, like, she looks good, but she's just kind of just there. She's either a murderer or just kind of like a mission person. Mayuri is pretty much like a fucking just childhood friend. Paris is like cool if you're just looking for like hyper waifu shit. And it's like you feel for her a little bit for sure. I guess Suzuha's got a lot going on, but she also drops off the story halfway in. I don't know, I don't consider any of them like good waifu characters. I mean, I guess I'm in on Luca, but that's more because my taste. That I feel like Luca's strength as a character. Mayuri's almost a Daru tier. I wouldn't say so. I mean, I guess I'm not done yet. Maybe she gets nothing else, but some of the stuff with the grandma, how it reflects off of Okabe, her being like generally just like Giga caring about the other lab members and how perceptive she is about that, and I feel like just her general voice acting and sprite work and stuff makes her pretty endearing. Maybe I don't think she has like crazy depth. I just was saying relatively. Maybe I just find her the most entertaining consistently. Yeah, I do think they should have explored telling her she's gonna die and seeing what she says. That's my thing, is they don't push some of these characters like that. Like Daru's not a part of like, I feel like some of this planning. It's usually Kurisu. Like he's there sometimes, but it's usually just when he explains everything in a general way to everyone. Like letting Mayuri know would be interesting. I mean, maybe we get there. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that Mayuri's like, in the grand scheme of things, godly, but he's probably my favorite in this. She's got enough depth where I'm not just rolling my eyes, right? Actually makes them do things, yeah. If only I remembered it enough. It's a shame it's stuck in a game that's a little less strong. Yeah, I mean, Frau clears most of these on an entertainment value, but also has some depth there. Like I said, that's kind of like Daru's problem. It's like he works great in the ensemble, and like I think it was Fasta yesterday said, you know, he's necessary to like capture this like Akihabara group with, you know, where the otakus and all that, working on lab shit. So I think he works good in this, but like I feel like his novelty being the weeb otaku guy, I guess you can't call him weeb. When you have like Takumi and Frau and like the CC people to a certain extent, they just kind of do that, but like way more interesting or way more extreme. So he seems kind of like more like a normie version, which, you know, that's fine if he's got depth and more going on to his character, but I feel like they want you to just kind of like have him be the plot device and then the funny guy. But the funny guy part doesn't really work as well. Because, I mean, unless this is like your first foray into that, it's like, he's not really that goofy. He just has like really similar shit all the time. Where it's like you get like Takumi, I mean he's the main character, but it's like, you know, it's just like really focused on that kind of life, how it affects him, he thinks, and then the story's like really woven into that because of like his almost psychotic shit going on and how he thinks of the other characters because of his social anxiety and shit. So it's like it works a lot better. So it's like when you get somebody who's just like a more like fucking Walgreens version of like Takumi or something, like you really can only enjoy him if they give him more depth, which Dario has very little, or just as a plot device and like an ensemble piece, which I mean he's good on both of those ends, but yeah, I mean it's fine because Dario doesn't really get like huge character routes focused on him. I find it worse with like Ferris, sometimes like Luca and stuff. Definitely in the Ferris route. I mean Suzuha I can get behind pretty well, but even them it's like I feel like they just needed like more. And I mean I appreciate trying to keep the pace moving. Maybe something more effective character-wise? I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of funny. And then later on they just make it like the better funny otaku. Then, yeah, it's like I don't know how that works because I find like I was more bored in like Ferris's and these middle. I think it's that these middle routes feel a little repetitive in a way because they are just these like 3 to 5 hour chunks of like D-mail and you already kind of know where they're probably gonna go. And I mean maybe that's because I saw the anime a long time ago, so it's like I know there's not going to be any like huge surprises on until we get to the end, which I've forgotten pretty much the entire what happens at the end here. No, I think it's fair to be neutral on Dario. I don't hate Dario, I just don't think he's strong, but he also doesn't have a route focused on him. To say Suzuha's routes focused on him is very generous. I don't think it is at all. I think it should have been. Like why he wants to make the pins, maybe time they spent together when they're repairing the time machine, all that kind of stuff. To like, cause what is Dario? Beyond just the hacker friend of Okabe. Like he cares about everyone, but like, do you really ever feel that super hard? Like, you ever get inside his mind much? No, I don't know. I think it's good that like he isn't focused on a lot if they don't want to focus on him a lot. The problem is when you get to like Ferris, right? Who is focused on, but really doesn't go farther beyond. I mean, her dad stuff is like, you can sympathize. Like, it's not bad, but... like, when they focus on these characters for, like, a while, I would like a little bit more than, like, Dario +1 on, like, effort levels. Dario's obnoxious in Dash. They probably just took the idea of his character, realized they had to make him crazier than Frau, and then just shat all over the fucking carpet. Was what I'm expecting. Like, wait, he can't be the lesser freak in a game. It's the Steins Gate guy, he's gotta be crazier. Gotcha, yeah. Dash. Suzuha's daddy. I think that kind of would have been kind of cool to like explore that a little bit. Actually finds out a couple days in advance. Instead it's kind of just this quick thing. I thought it was going to be something that was for a while. I remember it being like introduced in the anime and I was like, oh shit. Right. I mean, you could tell with Zero they knew where they were missing out on some stuff in this. It's a shame the whole package was
局どっちも選べない。こんな結末なのかよ。鈴葉やフェイリスやルカ子や萌えか、みんなの思いを犠牲にしてまでたどり着いたのがこんな結末なのかよ。ダメだ。俺は助けられない。
Why does her death have to be a convergence moment? Can it just be considered just like minor? Don't even try? Or is it that the convergence moment they all have to have the same event? I mean, obviously her being alive or dead would be a huge deal for the world. Right, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I would still rate this high. It's just like there's just these little itches constantly popping up. And when I find myself like slightly bored with some routes, I'm like, it's like that's not right. Like, why do I feel that way? You know, it's like there's definitely issues. I don't think they're like massive, but it's hard to like ignore. Jump back into it. Can he just keep trying to switch to different world lines? Going back to the other one isn't what he's after. Maybe she didn't actually die. Maybe he's not. 100%. They look pretty good.
やっと帰ってこられた。
マユリはこれからどうするんだ？何か用事が？
特にないけどね。オカリンとちょっとお腹が空いたからね。途中でジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買うの。
じゃあ帰るか。
ねえねえオカリン、これまでは一度も
ロボットアニメには興味はある。
Robots. Lame.
で
それは
それは
気まぐれだ。
そっか。
ルカ子がコスプレして恥ずかしがっているところを見て笑ってやろうと思ったのだが。
ああ、うん。いろんなブログに画像アップされまくってね。そしたらルカ君はワールドワイドなスーパースターなの。
本当にそうなりそうだから困る。
ねえオカリ、今日はね、ありがとう。
なんだ突
だってね、さっきも言ったけど、マユシーは結構嬉しかったよ。
No, there's that too. I absolutely think there's that too. And I'm not gonna pretend like expectations or me having seen the anime a bazillion years ago or you know other entries in the series or something hasn't like set like a feel for this, right? I mean, when your fucking VNDB is like the highest or whatever, is this the highest rated one or something? And the anime is considered god tier, and it's like one of the flagship VNs. So you're gonna have a certain feel about it, even if you try to shed that, right? Going into it, I try to not think about that shit as much as I can, but it's gonna be there to a certain extent. You can't like fight that shit, but we've talked about it before on why, you know, some of those scores and shit would be the way they are. And I mean, I don't think it's. Yeah, if I'm gonna play Mavla, I need the Mavla stream. Yeah, that's one of the biggest boy VNs I haven't read. Tsukihime probably after that, right? Although I feel like I'd want to read Tsukihime first, so that I could rent the other ones. Oh, sorry. I missed that because I was looking away. When Kabi was running around with my ear freaking out and the vocal song went off. Yeah, that was odd. I feel like it was a little too light for how serious the moment was. Like in this, it was a song that felt like they were in control, kind of just like almost not sleuthing around, but like he knew where to go. But it's supposed to be like frantic, they're running for their lives. And the song, well, a fine enough song does not really capture that. Oh yeah. Sounds like they did a better job of it.
あ、でもね。
ああ、考えておく。
いいの？
マユリ自身もそれだけじゃなく、 そこまでできたなら、真打ちとしてこの俺が狂気のマッドサイエンティスト王院京馬としてこう。
そっかでもね、それにクリスチャーはコスプレにマユシ頑張ってみるね。
マユリ、ここでちょっと待ってろ。
Every time he changes things, shouldn't he like attempt to like save her just to see if maybe the convergence has changed? I mean, I know he always waits to see, but like in this situation, he could try to save her a few times and be like, okay, yeah, it's still fucked. Like maybe this is just considered a pointless change in a way. I mean, if it would change him, who's an important person. So.
マユリ、ごめん。俺のせいで。
逆に
何よ。ここからじゃあんまりこんなのあんまりだろう。やっと役に立てたって一体どういう意味なんだよな。
I don't get why he wouldn't try to go to like a third world line. Prepare for the long haul. He knows there's more than two. Yeah, they make her very endearing. Like I said, her voice and sprite work and all that tends to be pretty good. Obviously, just her character. React streams. They probably take down pure ones, right? Whoa! Do people do react streams or just watching anime and they don't get taken down? Like if I just sat here in the corner and just fell asleep, can I watch an entire anime on stream? And then wake up at the end and go, whoa! You know, anime reaction. You can have the Umineko anime reaction. Could watch the Higurashi one. What? I mean, that's what we do in Discord, but. Reaction mashup. What? Why the hell am I looking at this? If you're reacting at the Hall Adder exit OP than people doing LPs of Hall Adder exit. Damn. God, are we supposed to be able to see the anime here? Like, look, I like watching people talk about stuff. And playing shit. I mean, just raw reactions I don't care as much about. Yeah, Jesus, I would never want to watch a mashup. I need validation. I need everybody to feel how I felt, and I need to see it. I want to see you. I'd like to have more of a romance chemistry build up in the fucking texts, man. Yeah, they kind of like force it to be like funneled into these like this rule set to give like easy to digest like ultimatums and shit. I mean, yeah, they could write something really smart where he's just getting countered at certain places, and you know the people he's up, he has to just kind of outwit them, and easiest ways that you can think of is to just kind of unfuck shit. But I don't know. I mean, the idea that there's some kind of like world determinism, I don't think it's bad. Yeah, I mean, it's probably more used for easy drama, but I mean, you could make it work in something. Yeah. Didn't that Time Machine movie do this though? That movie had all sorts of wacky shit going on though. I think in that one he would try to like time machine to different like reincarnations of his chick, and then she'd die every time somehow. Like there's some determinism based on like reincarnation and shit too. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Then it goes off the rails, but maybe Chia watched it. Well, we'll probably watch it after this. Depending on how long this takes, we'll do it today or tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with this. They could make it way smarter, right? But I get not wanting it to be too smart, because then it becomes a bit more focused on the minutia and the details and stuff, and maybe they want to tell a story that's a bit more character focused. But on the flip side, you know, I feel like maybe there should be stronger like emotional character stuff if they want to be on that side. It feels like it's kind of just in between, and while it balances both, I don't think it does it as like in a way that feels like effortless and like well executed, where it's like Robotics Notes kind of does that, but it actually does it well. So it's kind of I just finished playing that, so it's like, you know, that balances like multiple tones and stuff, but actually still feels like it's not really lacking in like any huge way. So. Yeah, it's kind of arbitrary. That's what I was saying. Is like, why is Mayuri set in stone, but like Risu's not, or is also just cause? Like, couldn't he just divert something slightly to save Mayuri? Why is she the divergence event or the convergence event? Just because Suzuha says so? Like, who's to say that like you can't just move it slightly and she's fine? I mean, if a D-mail a long time ago can save the dad, then why not, you know, Mayuri? If the idea was that it's like convergence events have to be massive moments in like history, then like I get that Okabe is probably one of the most important people in history, so maybe. I don't know how that's decided, but that's fine if you want to leave that a mystery. It's some kind of god or just something that has like a mass amount of cause effects, so just somehow like just attracts shit. Because Mayuri's not important, but like who she's important to is like the Daru and Okabe and Krisu and all them. So her death does make, you know, it is a pretty big deal. So you could say maybe it is purely just big deal moments. But was Moeka dying really a big deal moment? I mean, I guess she's alive, so I suppose not. Well, I think it's fine. They just have to explain why things are big deals and who decides that. But I mean, I guess they don't have to. That's supposed to be the mystery, which is where the contrivance kind of comes in. I don't know that, but it's probably not like the most nasty contrivance in the whole thing. I mean, it did. That's fine. Yeah. Stuff like him not even remembering Krisu dying at the beginning of the game is probably 20 times more contrived than the rules, but it's still pretty fucked. Yeah, the delay thing, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it's more important that she dies, where small divergences and when don't make a huge difference to how it affects Okabe and her friends. It's just a day, right? It's not like he does anything monumental over those days. I mean, that's a contrivance for the story, so that you could have days that are different than the ones you've been repeating. You can go backwards over 5 or 6 days instead of 2. You can go to Kamima and all that shit. They don't, I feel like, yeah, work it in beautifully, but like I said, they kind of take those liberties, I feel like, to make the drama kind of work, but then I feel like the drama doesn't hit as well as I'd like. Yeah, her just getting the heart attack. Look, he watched The Time Machine before this and he really liked it. The hopelessness of whoever you know, somebody you love just exploding for zero reason. You're supposed to feel hopeless, I guess. Truly outside your control. Yeah, Final Destination TM. Time Machine TM. Was that movie even good? What did people think about that back then? It felt, even when I was younger, I was like, is this shit? Mainly because it does a Yuno in its second half. Yeah. That wasn't a good movie, according to people. I was like, when you're a kid and you're not sure if something was good, then you know it's probably not good. Because you have like no standards when you're younger. Yeah, I mean, spoilers for the time machine. If I remember right, it's the guy makes a time machine and then tries to like go backwards or forwards or something to like get back with like a maybe reincarnated version of his like wife or something. And then after he tries it a bunch and she just kind of keeps dying in crazy ways, I think he just gets knocked out and ends up going back to like Giga a long time ago, and it's like a Planet of the Apes thing. I don't remember exactly. He's fighting with like tribal people and shit. It's been a while, I don't remember. The idea of like going backwards and forwards, I mean Hollywood does this shit all the time. It's like this though. It's like, well, Hollywood will do it in a very low technical, low detail kind of way and just really focus on the concept and like the drama. Or I feel like this, which can be fun, it can be like tropey, but it's like I feel like this tries to kind of do that, but it doesn't quite ride the line perfectly. Makes her feel like more of a plot device, yeah. I think if they kept building up Okabe and her's relationship even more over this whole thing, like more memories with her every time he goes through D-mills, then it would feel even stronger and less plot devicey. But the problem is, her death and how much he cares is really strong when it's first happening, but then you kind of just like, it just turns into just something we need to get over. And he talks about how much he cares a lot, but you don't really feel it because there's not really any more memories. And even he says he kind of like loses a bit of the feeling for it sometimes, so I think they could have done a couple more moments where they interacted when they were younger and shit. Maybe during the story to kind of reinforce like how much he cares about her. Like I said, he says it, but it's like you need to feel it, right? It's not just about what he says, unless it's like godly dialogue. Do you guys think I'll finish today? Am I underestimating? I mean, I know it's a texting, maybe not. But am I underestimating how much is left? I feel like the middle routes have been like really short, so I imagine this is like a little longer, but doable. Because I don't think there's any more choices I need to make. Unless, I mean, except the extra ending.
いたいた。
Explain it to
こ
me.
んなところで何してる？
いや、よくここが分かったな。
一人になりたいって言ってたから、確率的に。
だったら一人にさせてくれ。わざわざ探さなく。
何よ。いや、心配はしてないけど。
Straight from the fucking lexicon of sundry lines. Some bathroom thoughts. Staring at the piss stream, thinking about things. I need to remind you, she's the romance person.
ただ、一昨日の岡部、くそまずいオートミール食べてるとき。
何も。
Crappy oatmeal, what's wrong with it? Yeah, I don't know. The Sundry lines are so stock. I mean, maybe like when this came out, it didn't seem as stock, but I feel like maybe they just every time they were writing lines for it, they had to, I don't know, make sure like that's her character, so they have her do it all the time. So they felt like they were almost compulsed to always do the sundry moments, especially because this is a moment where they're moving closer and closer to romance. So maybe they just feel compulsed. Okabe, classic self-insert, he's literally just a guy. He has some agency, but it's pretty typical overload. There's nothing really challenging about him, yeah. He's not like a Takumi. Okay, you're getting into that. Same brain cell here. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, he's easy to palate. He's crazy, he's interesting, but whenever anything serious is happening, he's caring. He's just somewhat reasonable. I mean, he says some goofy shit and goes overboard, but he's not a challenging character. Right? Takumi's challenging. I don't think every man can enjoy Takumi. He's like raw degeneracy, right? So it's like this guy's goofy, but it's like people like him. He likes everybody around him. He's kind of self-inserty. Mostly just a caring dude, which is not like a bad thing, but it's like it helps to keep it palatable, right? I mean, you gotta understand, the closer you get to like normal, the more people are probably gonna enjoy it, right? Just if it's an en masse thing, right? Yeah, good for the anime for sure. I mean, obviously this is focused on the time travel aspect, and I feel like it's woven in well enough, but like when you're thinking of like Chaos Head, like the idea of that story is so woven into the character, which is kind of what I guess we're getting at there. But where in this, it's like the time travel affects him a lot, but he's kind of a guy that's just kind of stumbled upon it. And his mental state and like what he thinks about conspiracies and stuff doesn't really play in when the action starts happening. It's more just like how he's dealing with it. And I mean, that's fine too. I mean, you could relate because you could just be an everyman or something. I mean, he doesn't have to be Giga like woven in like Chaos Head or something. But like I said, it just depends on the execution then. I mean, Robotics Notes is a good example. I don't think the main character in that's all that great. He's fine. He's interesting. He's fun, but he's not my favorite. But because they like jump perspectives a lot and like work on the whole character cast a lot, like there's more to work with. There's more going on. It's not just like on Okabe to kind of like, you know, handle everything kind of deal. So ends up working better. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it's the, I mean, the anime just was huge, right? I mean, we were talking about that with Science Adventure. I would say with almost certainty, every Science Adventure anime probably had more people watch it than the VNs. I mean, that's just how it is. Anime is just a more palatable, shorter, more popular medium. So it's like, I mean, regardless of the quality, I mean, I feel like Steins Gate, I mean, it was good quality for the time, and I mean, it still is, but I mean, it just hit big then, and I mean, I feel like it's not even particularly because of some inherent thing it has. I wouldn't want to say it's just timing, because I mean, it's good. But it's also a high concept thing that a lot of people don't have like a lot of probably experience with in media. Like time travel and shit. And it gets a lot deeper into it than like say like a Hollywood time travel. Especially like something that was made like 10, 20 years ago, right? But, I mean that helps a lot. Yeah, exactly. It's just like I said, there's nothing like really challenging here. It's not like an uncomfortable VN or something that's like anything like super ballsy. There's some dark moments. There's definitely some drama, some sadness and stuff, but I mean, it's nothing like unbelievable that you wouldn't see in like some kind of like Hollywood setup. So it's like, it's palatable. It's got, you know, neat enough time travel. They build up the characters enough in the beginning for you to kind of get attached to at least the novelty of the ensemble, which I feel like is good. Like I said, they're all fun. And I think that works really well in an anime. Fast food, yeah. Oh, fast food. It's better put together than a fast food. What is a real fast food if you ends up? I mean, this is probably more ambitious than like a fast food if you ends. I mean, it could be, you know, mid-tier like fast food or something. Like the high tier fast food restaurant, or your $15, $16 fast food restaurant. Yeah, for sure. I would say I probably would remember these characters more than CC's as well. But more so just because, like I said, they're very well set up. They're all very distinct. They bank off each other really well. And I mean, some people would say, well, that's good characterization. And I feel like they are characterized well. It's more just like the depth that they go and the kind of strings, the emotional strings they pull using that depth. Like I said, I feel like the pace in the middle gets like a little too formulaic. Some characters are focused on too much over like the time shit, and I feel like it's just not nailed. So it's like, they're good. I feel like the first 20 hours where they're really setting all that up is very strong. And it feels like they're going to capitalize on that, right? But they don't. Like, if you asked me before we got into the routes what I was feeling, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I can see why this is so good. But it's like, once you got onto the routes, I just don't think they flipped that setup well enough. I feel like we were going to go on to like a full route thing where they really dive into characters and do really cool things, but it ends up just kind of being these like little quick 20-minute feeling episode type of deals, which works great for anime. Especially if you put enough like art and music and stuff behind it, and just move on to the next thing. Like, it's quickly paced, right? Like, oh, he's just gonna go through all the details in like 6 episodes or something, and it's just this wild journey where it's like, you know, it's emotional and bad things are happening, but it keeps the momentum. But in this, it's like 20 hours, right? So it's like, I need to spend a little more time. I need to feel something more about the characters. More things need to happen, and it ends up being just these like 5 to 6 hour routes where it's just kind of like, they're good, but they're not like really strong. Doki Doki. Valhalla. Valhalla might be. I feel like fast food is like, it might not be the best. Like, why do you go to fast food? It might not be the best. It might be, you know, maybe it's not super cheap, whatever, that's not a big deal. It might be convenient. It's simple, it's easy. But you're not going to fast food to get like, you know, a mind-boggling like good like meal or something. Yeah, because the robotics notes comes out after this, yeah. God, I wish CC didn't have such shitty post-common route stuff. It'd easily be the god tier. It's really hard to be like, give CC the benefit of the doubt with like its post-common route. I mean, Robotics Notes Elite cuts down on apparently some of the originals stuff, so they clean up the script. Because it does feel tight in Robotics Note. I mean, unless you just don't like the idea of its pace and its tone. But if you can get behind the idea, they do it well. You're running away, you can't keep running away. Get in the goddamn chat, Sam. Oh, it's only 2 scenes. People were just telling me that they cut a fair bit of shit, so gotcha. Enjoy End of Evangelion. It's good. Yeah, I don't know. With the why Steins Gate, I mean, some of it's peer pressure, probably. It's like, oh, it's the God thing. God, I can't just say it's not great, right? I mean, you could be a contrarian and give it like a low score, but a lot of people are like, oh, you know. A lot of people maybe get pressured a little bit because it's like, well, you know, it's #1. I gotta give it the #1. I don't know. I don't want to cope and say it's like, I mean, it's good. So I'm like, I mean, like, do I think it's like, you know, it should be the like highest rated being like, no, but like, I mean, it's whatever, right? I mean, it could go worse. It's not like it's Uda where I'm just like baffled, right? Like that Uda 3 is like top 10 on that website. It's like insane. And you could also say it has something to do with like, you know, the average VN player. I mean, usually VNs are very waifu sex oriented and shit, right? I would say that out of all the science adventures I've played, this is definitely got the most like distinct on the surface like waifu seeming characters off the bat, right? Like, do I think of any of them as like good like romance interest? Not really, but it's like, it's kind of like Fast was saying, it's like you can kind of like summarize them. Like what I was saying earlier is like they're well characterized off the bat. They just don't have enough depth to really carry some of these routes, or the execution's just kind of shoddy. Like maybe if these middle routes, instead of just like running around and doing demels, were like something more complicated or more layered. It just feels like you're moving on to like the next level, which is like, I mean, I guess how a lot of routes are, so maybe just more depth with the characters would be something. I mean, it doesn't help that Okabe's like, he's fine, but he's not like super interesting. Like, he's always the like weak link, but I mean, a lot of VNs have self-inserts, but I mean, it's not always a bad thing. You can make it work. No, I don't think Myth's fast food. If I can, Myth's like you going to try out some kind of like exotic food, and you're like, this could be really cool, but it's probably gonna suck. Like, what would that be? You trying something really different that's a little off base. Myth's like an experimental food. You're trying somebody's new recipe out. The food analogies always cursed. Yeah, that's because you didn't get to the filling on the inside, right? The cream filling. You just tasted the burnt edges, all right? You gotta get to the cream filling. This is the food that like girls cook when it's a gag scene about cooking, but it's actually surprisingly good. No, that's not. What would that be? What would that be? The anime girl cooks food that looks surprisingly bad but is surprisingly good. Is that a what VN would that be? Essentially a VN that looks like total shit but is actually Kino as fuck. What is that VN? It looks horrible on the surface. I mean, you could have one to like the average audience, like something that looks like super weeb shit. It's actually based. I feel like to like a very mainstream audience, it would be like BDLC or something, right? Like ironic VNs. There's gonna be a goofy romance VN, but then it isn't, boy. I'm looking at my VN list, dude. What is a VN that looks like shit but is actually good? I guess Sonic was probably kind of like that. The murder Sonic the Hedgehog. Because you just would assume that that would be horrible. It's not. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the closest thing in the upper echelon here. The problem is, I guess, I mean, how do I judge something on the surface? Just their cover, the premise? I mean, I guess Myth, if you just judged it on the beginning, is like that. Where it's like complete shit, but then it's actually, I mean, still kind of got issues, but much more interesting than it seems. I feel like there's more VNs you could pick out that look good and then are shit. Then you can pick out that look shit and that are good. But then again, maybe it's just because of how I find out about VNs and consume them. I'm not just like watching trailers and shit, right? Wowee, the trailer. Yeah, I can see 2236. It's kind of got like almost like a more cutesy looking art style with like a girl on the front. It's not like a Lane where Lane looks kind of like has like a grit look to it, where she's kind of like dead eye. But like 2036 is like, you know, and then you play the beginning and it's like, you know, but then it goes crazy.
だったらなんでセルンへの
お前だって。
大イーホフラグが立ってビビったんですね。わかります。
Oh, I guess yeah, if you consider Ryukishi's art style, I would agree. Because they look like fucking dog shit. But then they're pretty good. Now, I mean, if you play a different version, that's fine. Although I guess you could get caught up in the slice of life in the first Higurashi and be like, oh, what the hell, this is shit, or something. I guess that's more of a surprise than it is really like it seems like shit. Ryukishi's art for sure, though. Hmm.
せめて順法精神に目覚めたと言って。
全然らしくないな。いつもの独善的な。
独善的でなんかいられるか。今回ばかりは独善的じゃいられないんだ。
仲間のどちらを見殺しにするかって決断を前にして。
どちらかを見殺し。
なあ、狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。おい、今日の。
いや、初対面時点でなんとなく。
初対面か。
答えて岡部。どういう意味なの？
どうしても。
散々相談に乗ってやったでしょ。今さら遠慮するな。
だっ
How
た
many
ら
times does he ask her for help in this
覚悟してくれ。これから話すのはお前にとっては。
え？
俺は説明したよな。
2036年のセルンのディスト。
バラ色なものかよ。元凶となった最初の D 面ベータ世界線ではそのベータ世界線では7月28日。そしてそれは
マユリを救おうとするなら
ねえ、アトラクタフィールドってどこまで信憑性？
信憑。
あれって全部ジョン・タイター2036年時点ではスタンダードら
Jesus,
し
at
いけ
least
ど。
somebody's questioning shit. Josiah. Yeah, I feel like those fake out ones. Like, what was that? Oh, I mean, I guess I haven't read it, but like Doki Dokis and stuff. If you consider generic VN shit, I guess those are the ones that could be like, oh, surprisingly, it's good or something, but. Because it goes, depends on going in blind or not, man, of
一体
course.
どうやってそれが正しいって証明したの？
理論が間違っていると言いたいのか。
収束は正しいとしても無限個に枝分かれした世界線が重ね合う。
俺が世界線を移動すると
それって岡部の主観であんたの脳が認識してる私はベータ世界。それはつまり私 が死んでいる世界線と私が死んでいない世界線のうち、あんたの脳が認識する世界と私の脳が認識する世界は別物かもしれないっていう可能性はないのかな。
The nutrient cube. Adapt or die. Fucking nutrient cube. What does a nutrient cube look like? It's like a fucking. These. Holy. Daily nutrition in just one bite. Dude. Power right there. Yeah, what's the calorie made of VNs? The whey protein of VNs.
別物って世界が分裂するということか。
分裂というか電車みたいな。
電車？
わかりやすい例を挙げると、
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it not being that way. Like, if they want it to be, like, more semi-Hollywood-esque, where it's like, what if time travel, and then just focus on, like, a digestible, but, like, character-focused drama. But like I said, I don't think they perfectly nail that to the level I'd like. So you're almost looking at it like, well, maybe they should do more cat and mouse type of time travel shit instead. Like, I think it's fine not to do that, but I think it kind of rides the line, but ends up not being the better of either side of things. Like, they question, like, timelines shit like this, so they try to be smart, but then they also try to do the character stuff, and you could have both with the right execution, but it ends up just kind of not nailing either perfectly for me. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, your Sekimeas are... I mean, that's so rare. One, you gotta have the right... probably ideas and execution, which is hard enough. Not want to make something mainstream or, like, emotionally, like character-wise, like, like appealing, which I feel like is always one of the first things to go for. Not that Segme doesn't have any of that, but... yeah, this is very niche. Probably just a lot smarter, so it's kind of harder to... no, I don't say harder to make. I mean, obviously there's an intelligence needed to make, like, good characters. And it's just a rare thing.
路線図で調べてみたけど、秋葉原から横浜に行くのにどの路線を選ぶか。
I mean, I would also say traditionally, I mean, VNs tend to be, like, way more character focused. Not that there isn't, like, crazy plot shit, but I mean, even just inherently, like, routes and shit, it's just kind of... concept is important, but I feel like it's easy to probably get caught up in maybe going hard on drama and all that.
お前鉄オタだったのか。
違う。例えよ、例え。あんたは山手線で東京駅まで出て、
I'm just blah.
そこから東海道本線に乗るのを選んだ。
Like I said, I mean, I still like this. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's wrong for people to really like it. I mean, but I mean, that's what we're discussing. Is like, why is this so, you know, considered so good and above and beyond so many other things, and this part of it just kind of easy access, easily palatable, Is it just the anime? Is it just the characters off the bat? Like, it's just a cool enough concept where it's like, it's really interesting, but like you don't get lost in the sauce. Or you compare it to the Seki Man, it's like it's very easy to get like lost in the sauce, and then a lot of people, that's just the end of it, right? So that's why there are so many contrivances for drama or dramatic like timing of things, right? Like, most people aren't really gonna like question it, and I mean, you don't have to question a lot of that shit. Suspension of disbelief's fine to a certain extent. But like I said, characters that are like neat off the bat. I mean, this also came out a long time ago. The calorie made via zero kill. You can consume that out of desperation. It's not good. But are you laughing while you're eating a calorie? I mean, maybe. Laughing at yourself. Anjay cam. I can whip out the Anjay cam. But I had to itch my ear. I didn't want to sit there itching my damn ear on camera. You laugh at the absurdity of the calorie. Yeah. That's probably right then.
でも私は山手線で大崎まで行った後、もしかしたら別の人、橋田なんかはそもそもいきなり秋葉原から京浜東北線に乗っちゃうかもしれない。
The I choked on a fucking mint or something. Via probably ZTD. You're like, okay, you know, this is gonna be a nice mint. It's gonna be a nice finisher to my meal, right? You know, we just finished up the last two VNs. This will be good, and then you're fucking choking and dying on it because it's so fucked. Help me. I mean, I guess the mint isn't fucked, but you just accidentally are dying on it.
Mayuri なら東京から新幹線に乗るかも。
Yeah, CTD is the choking on a mint after your meal of VNs.
岡部と私は東京駅までは同じ電車に乗ってるけど、そこからは違う線に乗って。
Or maybe you're choking on a toothpick after cleaning your teeth. I don't know, does anybody do that anymore?
それを世界に当てはめると。
たまにはでも世界
鈴葉の言葉と
正体不明のタイムトラベラーと原因。
鈴葉は正体。
彼女が橋田の娘かどうかは誰にも証明できない。2036年。そもそももしリーディングシュタイナーが正しいなら、あらゆる人間の記憶があんたの主観に引きずられてることになる。
I mean, isn't that quantum shit?
そんなの無理がありすぎる。もしそうだった。でも現実には世界はあんたを中心に回っているわけじゃない。
But if it's like quantum shit, then why not? Who cares if there's a god or not? That's just like a traditional definition of like a god. God, I wish my ears were not so waterlogged always.
あんたの脳がそう錯覚させている。世界にとってあんたが神だというなら
何が言いたいんだ。
仮に岡部の主観がそれは私の主観がここにすでにこの世界線はあんたの主観がベータ世界線に行ってしまっても精神はどこにあるかって話。
科学者とは思えないほどのファンタジーな理論だ。
でも可能性はゼロじゃない。だからあんたは何も心配する必要はない。
Alright.
私を見殺しにできないって言って、でも今の私の仮説で言えば、だから
仮説は仮説だ。
アトラクタフィールド理論だって仮説。まだ誰にも 何も証明されてないから。2003、そう考えれば未来の可能性は無限よ。ちなみに心配なんかしてくれなくてもいいから。岡部にそんなことされたら
Sound of
結構
drought
プライ
fall
ド
into
傷つく。
poison. The poison, yeah. I said ZTD if you're choking on a mint after your meal kind of thing, but I mean it could be also a VN that just seems fine or good and then all of a sudden is completely fucked to a shocking level where you're choking and dying on it. Which is also ZTD. Enter the sound of drop fall into poison mascot, the poison frog.
そんな言い方。
Isn't that why what I do? There's no more guide after this, except the special ending.
電話鳴ってるけど。
もしもし。マユリ
It's
か。
shit.
どうした？
マユシーはコミマに夢中になってて、オカリンいつもならオカリンが元気なかったらすぐに。
It's funny bad in like the first third, but it's honestly just shit for the rest of it. I mean, one of the final routes is so bad, you're just like, what in the fuck? It's like interesting and like a why the fuck? Like, how did you even get here kind of way? Like a morbid way, but they stopped doing the bad end thing after like a third of the way in. That ends up just being you in like 5 rooms with exposition and goofy shenanigans. It's interesting for sure. It's pretty shit. Yeah, a lot of Yuri bait.
でね、何かあったの？
It has a lot more like character focus shit, but has no strength of characters. But then it also tries to be this like smart thing where they explain the world and all this and that, and it's like all in like a room, they just tell you half of it. And it probably would have been better as just a B-movie slasher horror thing for the entire game, but it's a bizarre one.
何も。
そっか。ね、例えば、機関には幹部が4人。
玄武と朱雀と青龍と白虎だ。
そうそう。そういうね、オカリンのお話。でも、ねえ、オカリン。
そんなこと。
じゃあ、とりあえず切るね。じゃあ、トゥットゥル
マユリ、なんだって？
あいついつもは空気を読めないくせに。
重荷。
俺は一度だって。
だったらそれをはっきり言ってあげればいい。岡部、これまでのあんたならとりあえずまゆり、あの子だっていろいろ思うところがあるんだろうし。
Alright.
ねえ、おばあちゃん。最近ね、怖い夢をよく
Oh,
見
you
る
really
ん
squat.
だ。その夢の中ではね、いつもマユシーはひどい目に遭うの。ピストルでバーンって撃たれたり、車の事故に巻き込まれたりで、まるで本当のことみたいで、どうしてそんな夢見るのかな。でね、そのマユシーが泣いてるとね、マユシーはオカリンにオカリンはマユシーを抱きしめて、とっても悲しそうな顔をしてた。泣いちゃいそうだけど絶対に泣かなくてね。でも一生懸命我慢してるのがわかるの。だからマユシーも
I mean, everybody in the world is fucked right now, man.
ごめんねって言うけど、
Or is it because nothing really changes
や
halfway
っぱり
across the
声が
world?
届かなくて、そこでどうしてこんな夢見るのかな。あ、そうそう、クリスちゃんでしょ。萌香さん、ルカくん、フェリスちゃん、8人だよ。すごいね。最初はラボができたばっかりの頃はね、最近はね、とっても楽しそうなんだよ。そんなオカリンを見てるとね、それにね、特にクリスちゃんはね、アメリカの有名なマユシーはタイムマシンだって作っちゃうぐらいなんだから。あ、これはオカリンとダルくんも一緒に作ってたけどね。でもね、最初ラボに2人きりだったと。 学校が終わってラボに行くとね、オカリンはいないの。マユシーがおかえりって言うと、オカリンはその後は毎日2時間ぐらい、その2時間はね、ただそこにいるっていう。2人で並んでソファーに座って、オカリンはたまに思い出したよ。とてもゆっくり、それでもいいかな。まるでマユシーは本当に人質になっちゃったみたいだなとか。オカリンはニコニコしてるマユシーを見てね、こういうの。
何かいいことでもあったのか？
あのね、
そうか。幻想を見たのだろう。
そっか。じゃあ気をつけなきゃ。でもね、
Mr. Illusion Kid Hugger.
子だくさんではない。こんだく。
その人はきっと悪い人じゃないと思うな。それはマユシーなんだか泣きそうな。このまま、あ、今の賑やかさが嫌ってわけじゃないんだよ。最近ね、だからね、マユシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。マユシーはね、おばあちゃん、いつまでも。
このままでいい。
オカリンだ。あ、すごいね。どうしてここにいるってわかったの？
Psychic powers.
人質がどこにいるのか。
人質。
だからお前は俺の手からはの。
そっか。でもね、あんまり無理。マユシーはね、
お前に心配されるほど。マユリ、話せる時が来たら。
ほえ？
だから
オカ
帰る前に団子を食べるんだろ。
リン、もちろんだよ。
So how are they gonna do the everyone lives option? How crazy will it be? How smart will it be? How much asshole will there be? The power of friendship saved us.
岡部か。
生きてたか。
そっか。ここだとあんた
何をしていたんだ。
考え事。
そうか。
She's not like dumb, so she's probably thinking about something she can do.
「邪魔になっているようだから」。
うん。
おい、 ってうわっ、
びっくり。
夕立を甘く見たな。
So there's nobody working here? They can walk into people's businesses like it's nothing? I mean, that one's just open.
もっと早く忠告してよ。おかげで下着までびしょ濡れじゃない。
Even her underwear, so
右に同じく。
どういう意味？
もしラジカンが営業していたら、今頃お前の
in the anime, does she have a wet t-shirt here? Just for fun?
あんたも
自分から下着まで
これ以上口聞かないで。下着
妄想などしてない。冷えるか？
だから脱いで乾かせって。
誰もそんなこと言ってないだろう。ま、たとえ服を脱いだとしても、
それ以上喋るとあんたの大脳新皮質をポン酢につけて
They did show her,
高級料
bro.
亭で提供してやるんだから。
They wouldn't miss out on that. Hello world.
すまん。
夕立ならすぐに止むわよね。それまで待つか。なんで横に
喋るなと言ったのはお前だ。
あんまり今ぐらいの距離が限界だから。これ以上離れるとは言わないけど、これ以上近づいたら押し返すからな。
Guess they kind of show you here, huh?
こっち見んな。
バカな。この暗さでは俺がどこ。
やっぱり見てたのか？
屋上から避難したと。
何？
いや、
岡部って
俺はマッドサイエンティスト属性であってドジっ子属性など持っていない。
はいはい。ほら、
何？
ちょうどソーイングセット持ってるから。
ソーイングセット？
悪いか。
Why does she have a sewing set on her?
実験大好きっ子のくせに。
実験大好きっ子であると同時に家庭的な
家庭的な女の子なのか？
相対的に見れば家庭的かもね。と言っても日本の女子高生の家庭的女の子指数がどれくらいか知らないけど。濡れてるから針が通りにくいの。
本当に偶然持っている。
しつこい。そんなに
悪いとは言っていないが。
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまうのを見越して。そんなわけあるか。それと勘違いしないでほしいんだけど、別に好きで縫ってあげてるわけじゃないんだからね。
Ooh, I do need a nap. I just gotta get that coffee. Got a little too comfy.
出たな、ツンデレセリ。
茶化すな。あんたが偶然服を破って。
偶然？まさかお前
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまったからそんなわけあるか、そんなわけあるか。大事なことなので2回言いました。アンダースタン？
確かに。わざわざタイムリープして対策を練るならば。
何それ、皮肉？文句ばっかり。ほら。
ありがとう。
もし仮に出来が悪くてもちなみに糸の色について
色もランダムなの？
黒か赤かピンク。確率は3分。
せめてピンク。寒いか？
まあね。
Jesus, she's already caught a cold. The Japanese cold, bros. Out in the rain for like an entire second.
俺の上着を羽織るか？
And they're fucking already sick and dying.
それだって
まあ。
If you ever take a shower, you just explode. You're wet the entire time.
結論は出た？あんたって
何？
ただの錯覚かもしれないけど、そこではあんたはそんな岡部が私に相談をしてきてって別にとにかく私にはなぜかそんな錯覚が記憶のように残ってる。自己分析してみたけど、ただあんたは
怖くないのか？
なんだか廃墟に迷い込んだみたい。まるで私たちだけ。ふと、もしあんたがデータ世界線に行ったとする私だけは移動できない。そうしたら世界中所詮
俺はお前も救う。まゆりだけじゃなくてお前も。
できもしないこと言わなくていい。怖くないかって怖いに決まってる。自分が消えるかもしれない。あるいはあんただけがこの誰もあんたがいなくなったことを認識してない世界がずっと続いていってかもしれない。そんないろんな可能性を考えて、でもだからマユリを見殺しにしろなんて言えると思う？
クリス、
もうなんか寒いな。濡れてる服着てる青年、ダメだ。こんなの全然論理的じゃない。仮説にすらなってない。全部根拠のない妄想。こんなしょうもない妄想を垂れ流す脳の機能をカットしてやりたい。聞いて、とか両方救うのは無理とあがいたって。
だが
I don't know that for sure.
だがじゃない。マユリを助けて。
そう簡単にそんなの
できるかできないかじゃない。
ダメだ。お前は
岡部、他に解決策があるの？私はマユリを犠牲
Why
にし
would
て
he
まで
not
生きてい
think
た
of
く
just
ない。
jumping to yet another world line? I don't get how that's never popped up. Just like, I mean, it took him 3-4 weeks to get to this one. Barely knowing what he's doing. Or to almost get to this next one. Just like, do it again. See what happens. I mean, it would be a journey, but I mean, he'd have to make sure he could recreate the time machine, but I mean, it's possible.
もしマユリ
前はこんなの。
ごめん。ありがとう。私のために。でももう十分。私は大丈夫だから。あとはマユリのことだけ考えて。
俺は
Is that supposed to be like a route change there? Depending on your choices or some shit? It kind of like cuts to a weird, like almost segue thing.
話にならない。このマザーバッカー。
お前、
私は大丈夫だって言ってんのに。何、英雄気取りか。この中二病患者が。できもしないくせにカッコつけてんじゃない。あんたの頭の悪さにはイライラ。
俺は
あんたがマユリを助けることが
相対的判断などクソくらいだ。俺は神じゃない。誰を助けて誰を見殺しにするかなんて俺はもう決められない。だから俺は
どうせ無理よ。いつもあんた言ってるです。回避不能。回は出てる。岡部一人がどれだけ頑張ったって世界の。
それでも俺はもがいてやる。
勝手にしろ。私は手伝わないからな。さよなら。もう二度と会うこともないわね。本当にバカだ。バカにも程がある。このバカ。
バカ。バカ。Did they ever find out everything about the IBM? I guess he stopped. They haven't done it yet. I feel like he should get the info from that before he does anything else. Whew. This is kind of him having the give up ending, sort of, but the main story, kind of.
逃げるの？
なんで？
タイムリープするのは
これまでも、しかもそのことで感じ、人としての
だったら
タイムリープマシンっていう保険が俺はこのマシンを使いこなし、
逃げたって苦しくなるだけ。私がそうだから。今の岡部、心がボロボロになってるんじゃない？さっき言った通りベータ世界線に行きなさい。それがあんたのためでもあるし、私のためでもある。
20 days.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るには、誰がクリスティーナだ一言も言っとらんわ。これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ私たち
I remember I was there.
前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ、私のこと。じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。あんたの力になりたい。ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。
She's watching from inside, man. Creepy. My heartstrings. Actually fighting and falling asleep there for a bit. It's not like it's a bad part. I think I'm just gonna make that coffee. I'm in love with Kurisu. This is my thing, is like, I don't know. I guess I don't. I mean, I can see they're going for it, but I don't really feel the romance as deeply as they're going for here. I mean, I get it. So, I mean, conceptually it's fine, but and it's not like it doesn't exist. I mean, they definitely have moments together, like they just did.
Orewa お前をすまない。
Right, yeah. And probably keep some of those strong scenes closer in your memory. Where this sometimes, I mean, they're spread out over quite a long period of time.
なんでよりによってクリスなんだって思う。くそ。
ねえ岡部、あんたがベータ世界線に行ったら岡部は
お前のことは誰よりも大切な女のことを。
何バカなこと言ってんのよ。
事実だ。
それは証明 証明が必要。それがないと私 ACTH の分泌過剰になり、ガンマ波から確率共鳴が起きてヒルベルト曲線のハウストルフ次元は無限大と仮定されるわけだから、つまり全近線はポジトロンダン。
クリス、俺はお前が好きだ。お前はお前は俺のこと
目を閉じろ。
なぜ？
いいから閉じなさいよ。
Good timing, man. Really needed some cheap viewers. Citrus. He smells like a fucking orange. Not fucking now. We're having a moment. I'm emotional. Sleepy. That's an emotion, right?
別にしたくてしたんじゃない。たださっき約束したでしょ。私のこと忘れないでって。より強烈な感情とともに海馬に記名されたエピソード記憶は忘却されにくいのよ。それに岡部は変態童貞だから、ファーストキスのことについて聖地化リハーサルがどうしても。岡部にだけは私のこと忘れてほしくなかったから。
俺はこれがファーストキスではない。
生意気な童貞のくせに。
What was his first kiss?
うるさい、少女。
そうか。
そうだ。だから今のは印象としては弱い。長期記憶にはならないかもしれない。だから絶対に忘れたくないから、念には念を入れる。
それならしょうがないな。キスだけどうぞ。ちゃんとその岡部。
Oh, he doesn't even move. The fucking rock.
忘れないで。
Yeah, Kavi just sitting there like, he could just be a fucking marble statue. He should just be working it. I imagine it's the Steins Gate Zero Kabe from the other side, just dead.
時間があっという間に過ぎていく今だけは。時間は絶対的。アインシュタインは時間がねえ、相対性理論とても 切ないものだね。それじゃあ
マユリとダルは
なんだか岡部だけならジョークよ。
手土産だ。持っていけ。いいから。そんなにかさばるわけじゃないし。
しょうがないから受け取っておく。
青森。
うん。でもマユリや橋田によろしくね。岡部
元気で。俺はマキセ・クリスのことを絶対に忘れない。
Okay. But that won't happen, so. Next slide, please.
それではこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する。誰？
いいんだな。
ああ。
大きいドキ。
Imagine going back to America when you have a fucking time machine you just made here. I feel like I'd probably drop everything. Especially if she had like some boyfriend. I mean, obviously there's other shit going on, but yeah, for real, they don't even like check already. All that drama and there's no email, they have to do something else. And don't they need to delete this a long time ago? I mean, CERN was already on them. Or does CERN to find this email in the future, then tell people in the past to look for them? Or does CERN only find them because of the IBM, and this email's something totally different? They just don't check their database very often with Echelon.
D メールが
しっかり残ってるよ。
Yeah, but wasn't that a while ago? Shouldn't you, I mean, wouldn't they already know if you even deleted this? They're only deleting it at this very moment, not at the point where CERN read it.
丈夫だ。
エンターキーを押せばデータ消せるようになってる。
Or just certain find it in the future. Certain auto detect, but no one read it yet is the idea. But why did they read it before to the point where Moeka came in and shot them? Are you saying that Moeka could show up in like a day? Because they'll finally read it? Okay, I see.
その儀式はオカリンに譲
But
る
what
わ
if they manually reviewed it and just hadn't made a plan yet? And it took like a week. Shouldn't he just go back further to do this? I mean, I guess if it doesn't work, he will.
勝利の時は来た。この俺はあらゆる陰謀に屈せず己の信念を貫き、ついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。この勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を。訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択である。世界は再構成される。
He still hits it. How did he turn around and see her? And then hit it. Round. Access. These are the skills he developed to text mid conversation with zero issues. I guess so.
さよなら。私も岡部のことが。
Can he still send emails then?
なあ、ラボメンナンバー004は誰？
オカリン。
それとも名前すら明かされてない。
いや、
今ここにラグナロックの勝敗は決した。
It'll change it, but it might have just been the email he sent in the first place. Or maybe if he sends any email, the idea is they'd realize they can mess with time and that's what changes it. But I mean, he already realizes he can mess with time already, so wouldn't it already be like pre-changed? I guess it's either he does it or not.
この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法院京馬はそのアインシュタインにも匹敵する
Oh, I get it. You send the email and then CERN finds
機関
it.
およびセレンのあらゆる攻撃に対し
I mean, if you still had the IBM, then he could just delete it every time, but I guess he changes too much.
時空を操ることでそしてたどり着いたこの大いなる地、これこそが
オカリン、もういいんだよ。
何を言ってるんだ。
だってねえ、無理しないで。もうその辛いなら普通に戻っ。
俺は
もうマユシーは大丈夫。オカリンはね、何があったのか泣いても
Krisu PTSD.
オカリン、マジで泣いてんの？
俺は
And got Sundere fever, dude. He's lost it. Sundere Halik.
Hmm. これで最後だな。
はあ、もったいね。
それよりね、マユシーはもう
電子レンジぐらい拾ってくればいいだろう。
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう。
Yeah, really, right? Bing bong. Bing 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 bong. 4 degrees Celsius. Wow. Wow. Yep. And there's no guarantee we're gonna make anything else special again, right? We're constantly bird knowing there's some crazy shit out there, but you kind of have to forget about it. Where's my cord charger? Pick up phone.
はい、もしもし。え、誰
I'm
が
right here.
僕がお
I
父
have
さ
to
ん
press a button.
君の何言ってんの
I'm looking for a
Huh?
cord.
岡部倫太郎に代われなあ、オカリン。謎の女が代わってくれってさ。
誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
ちょっと待て。
ちょっ
鈴葉が。
と待って。
なんでここにいるんだ
Deep. How did the credits rewind, bro? Are the credits canon? I'm just right here. I watched the whole fucking thing. I'm just looking for a cord. I'd go off the camera. I'm fucking right here. Go off the camera and I fucking disappeared from existence, man. Fucking Schrodinger's camera here. Where's my cord at? I'm just right here. Maybe I should have them. What's this shit, man? Christ, this fucking... Many fucking goddamn cords. Yeah, so... Whoa. Whoa. Get the music. I'm looking for shit. I need to clean up this fucking board pile, man. And Jesus Christ. Dick. Take a quick break. We'll continue. I wish everything was wireless. I hate cords. Ignoring them. Walking on them. Being near them. Cords are here. I had to pull something deep out of here at one point, so all the fucking cords got angled. I don't know if the cord I'm looking for is here. Alright guys, I'm gonna go start making a coffee and then I'll keep looking at this cord. I'll be back in like 10 or so. never in the box at all. I never put it away. Well, coffee's about done, so it worked out. Animated cope to the Discord? No. Hey, there's a big ass humble bundle for the entire Resident Evil franchise. Except RE4 remake. I think maybe there's like a deal now. I don't know. But it's like $30 for the whole thing. You guys should get them. They're good. They fucking good, man. What the? I was rich, maybe. They're all pretty good. Pretty consistent series. Yes. Secret tactics. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, be right back. my federal regulated mandated 5-minute break. Back to work, sir. Yeah. I think I made my coffee too watery. Didn't have many grounds left, so I didn't want to use them all. And I only make like a cup or two. That's alright. I don't need too much caffeine anyways. Oh, didn't fuck up this time.
ロボじゃね？変形とかしたりして。
Or maybe it still does form, but they've got a better resistance. Suzuha, former day sexy military.
岡部倫太郎。
鈴葉。なんでだ。なんでお前がここにいる。
質問に答えて。
おお。
They never did meet, buddy. What the hell? This guy's insane, man.
いや待て。ちょっと待て。
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。
おじさんなの？
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦、それを回避するために。
なんだよそれ。なんだよそれは。
第三次世界。
いや、つうかさ、タイム。
父さんは黙ってて。
父さん？
Stay out of this. Shut the hell up.
はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせなら鬼。
待て待ってくれ。そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか。お前の父親が作ったのか。
そうだよ。
お前は
2036、1975年。
経由だって。あのタイムマシンは。
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
Well, not all time machines necessarily have to go both ways.
お前は
違う未来。
2036年はどんな状況なの。
セルンって何？ディストピア？
さっき。
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は
Less than a
10億
billion.
人まで減ったの。
10億って、今の総人口って67億人ぐらい。
核兵器が使われてね。
Nukes. Maybe the idea is they converge in a way that, like, is just bad. But that doesn't really make sense because that's subjective to the viewpoint. What's bad? Like, I mean, maybe Giga Dystopia is good, but World War III is bad because people die en masse. Yeah, I don't know how that makes sense. Dystopia 2. I guess that they're both.
かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけ EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまで世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置、それを手に入れることは2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
Maybe the convergence is the end of humanity. I mean, first, the other dystopia is not exactly the end of humanity. Maybe the end of human will for the masses. That's a different story. Who the hell's deciding that's a convergence at that point? Maybe they shouldn't have mentioned the 100-year, 200-year convergence thing. Maybe that was a mistake. All it does is make you question how deterministic everything is and how the hell everything ends up in a similar spot.
今が未来への大きな、そんなのは知ってる。だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃあんなひどい世界を変えるために断る。俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。つまりすごい。なぜその名を。父さんから聞いてる。俺と。そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクタフィールドでもオカリンおじさん。そうだ。
Why does this guy think there's only 2 attractor fields anyways? Like, I mean, it just seems so stupid. Like, right? Like he never thought after all this depression that he couldn't, like, just try to get to a 3rd one? Oh, really? It just ends at that credits and that's it? You'd really have to be checking the ending list or the achievements to even know to do anything else then. It's like... It's a shitty ending choice thing. Maybe not as bad as Robotic Notes because generally pre-true end it's not too bad, but it's still pretty shit because the true end's bad. I mean, at least with Robotics Notes, the fucking endings are like on the front screen, so you know, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Well, is it? When you have to go from pretty early chapter to pretty late to get all the right things right. I mean, I guess it's not the entire game, but you do have to redo a fair amount of choices. Yeah, it's more I would almost say more of a detriment to RN if you fuck it up, because you completely do shit in weird orders. But in this, it's a bad way of figuring out what to do in the first place. They're both shit, yeah. The phone system of doing anything is so bizarre. Yeah, it's something they seem to like to do with Science Adventures. Make bizarro. I was gonna do some bizarre route choice shit.
さっきから言ってる。その聞いて、おじさん。もしもだよ。助けること。
ACs is cool. I don't remember how fucked CH and CCs are. I think those were more at least thematically cute. Yeah, Ashley, if you should. Get back to us if you do. Always fun chatting about it. Or join the Discord. Plug the Discord. I remember Root Devil. Yeah, Root Devils is fucked. Yeah. Guess that's cool. I like it. But I mean, you have to be into that character. Yeah, it's always nice to shoot shit about VNs. AC is the only one you don't use a guide for. Yeah, we were talking about that during RN, right? Where it's like, it's just so interesting how the VN community, the VN medium is just like, you just use a guide. Like, that's just what you do. Like, it's just assumed you use a guide because they're always so fucked. And I wouldn't even use a guide in a normal game. And then you get to these and they still somehow stand out beyond your average VN. It's even worse. RN's really bad about it because it's essentially a kinetic VN that for some reason Chiyomaru decided you could bust into pieces because of the route structure, which is really bad. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Chaos Head first. I mean, I did Chaos Child first, and I liked Chaos Child just fine. But there's some moments for sure where it helps to have played Chaos Head. For sure. I know that I've read Chaos Head. Like most science adventure, they still kind of... Each game's kind of its own deal to a certain extent.
Time machine. これがあれば。
Time machine. Was it? Yeah, I didn't get that. But I still consider CC on the same level or almost better. And I played it first. Just because I like the common route so much. It's a good time regardless, but yeah, you might as well do Chaos Head first. Really, release order is probably just the way to go. Oh. Obviously you play Robotics Nets Elite, Chaos Head Nova, not Steins Gate Elite and all that shit.
私が望む世界線はオカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていう。目指すべきはアトラクタフィールドの狭間。
The space between attractor fields. Oh, Lord Christ Almighty. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'll always do the committee of 0 patches. I won't be able to do that for anonymous code, but I'll be playing in English, so that'll help. Apparently that release is at least one of the more decent ones. I just gotta play it dubbed.
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一切干渉を受けない。通称シュタインズゲート。
Really? It's called Steins Gate? Or do they just call it that?
シュタインズゲートはさ、まだ誰も見たことのない未知の世
らしいって、それ誰かが観測し
観測はされてないんだよね。だから未知なわけで。
Well, how did somebody observe the other ones? What, just because they jumped to it? Isn't this just a third attractor field then?
でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスはお父さんと相対値でここからマイナス 0.081609%。 そこがシュタインズゲート。
その世界線に到達するために。
そういうこと。第三次世界大戦を回避する鍵なんだよ。
なぜだ。なぜクリスなんだ。
よくわかんない。
わからないって。
私は父さんの立てその計画元はだからおじさんの。
どうしてまた劇なんだ。
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前。だから真相はわからない。 父
They
さん
still
はオカ
get
リンおじさん
tortured
の意
by
志を継いで
name?
この計画を実行するためにたった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
Just for fun?
オカリンおじさん。
They didn't even do it in this timeline, right? So is it even Nay that kills him in 15 years? Or is it just something else?
その世界線シュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから
I guess he just
どんな
dies in
未来が
15
待ってい
years
るのか
regardless
誰
in
も
this
知らない。
both timelines for fun.
もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後で
Straight
ディスト
nuke,
ピアが
yeah.
構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが
Random heart
助けた。
attack.
もしかしたらオカリンおじさんはでも同時にもしかしてマキセ・クリスも他の誰素晴らしい未来が待っている。少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなくアルファ世界線の私がいた2000先は見えな
I
い
don't know how it would get much worse, but
完全な未知。それでも言ってくれるならこの手を握って。
what do they need to do?
あのね、マユシーは今の話でもね、 その牧瀬さんっていう人はだったら頑張るべきだよ、オカリン。
57億人救えるかどうかってのはごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいから、その女の子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。そうすればモテ期到来確定だし。
That was an eyelash that fell in there. Stuck in my mouth, or maybe it was a coffee ground. I hope it was a coffee ground. Swallowed it for some calcium, I guess. What? It looks a lot more like Steins Gate 0 Mama. And then sword. Most of the CGs are fine. Some of them really fuck up the faces in a laughable way. Or turn Braun into a fucking thumb.
結局俺がお前の手を握るように運命は収束するんだろう。一緒に
Sprites are
行くよ。
ありがとう、オカリンおじさん。じゃあ乗って。
Yeah, it's true. Well, I mean, some of the worst ones were Assassin Girl, but Braun probably takes the cake. Yeah, and that's absolutely true though. Men are usually strong fucking words in a lot of these.
二人乗りオープン。
もちろん私の父さんが作った。
誰は娘に愛されたのか。
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかく父さんではなく
オカリン。
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない。過去にちょっと戻ってくるだけだ。
Be back in like 5 seconds. I haven't seen anything really jarring. I mean, there's some like priorities that are just like better than others, but so yeah, maybe there's not enough. I could get that. I mean, I definitely feel like stuff like Robotics Notes does it better. But Robotics Notes is like 3D, so they have a lot more cheap range they can do. And they had a second pass through because it's the elite version. But I feel like they've been good for the most part. But yeah, there's probably characters that do it better than others. Nothing jarring though. Or I just haven't been paying attention.
携帯出して。
おい、
持っていかない方がいい。混戦するから。ハッチ閉めて。
Did she just like throw it away? Oh, okay.
時間はこれぐらい。
ギリギリすぎないか。
このタイムマシンって
というと、
例えばここ、つまりラジカンの屋上からまあ本当はもっといろいろ、とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできる。
なる
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
あのな、おじさんとタイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムジョン・タイタンはよくかなりの G が発生した。
ああ、 それ書いたの。
ジョン・タイタンのことか。
そう、2000年に飛んだ時に。
そうか。
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
I keep saying that, but let's turn on the stream instead. Although it's starting to cool down outside, but that doesn't matter that much.
改めてこのミッションについて説明する。目的は
But
マ
how?
キセ・クリスの死の回避。
アトラクタフィールドによる収束は？
言ったでしょ。その日マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は
収束は
起きるかもしれない。うん。
50%, it will happen or it won't happen. My
多
favorite
分起きる
statistic.。
でもきっと抜け道があるはず。それと一つ忠告を。
どういう意味だ？
私のいた
The guy that got a
2036
sprite just for 5 seconds, you telling me he's gonna be important?
だよね。
I just thought they had infinite budget, bros.
その原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に
That's a fun VN thing. Sprite spoilers.
ドクター中鉢が書いた
That somebody gets a sprite, you know they're important kind of shit. But then they'll like try to like act like it's not.
しかし、
I'm sure there's some VNs that play with that a little bit. I just can't remember. Like maybe somebody doesn't get a sprite till like halfway in. That kind of shit. Four-C bros, yeah. I mean, he was in that route for quite a while.
正しいということか。
一部に嘘を混ぜておいたから
Wait, 4C,
私が書き込
he's
ん
the
だ
mastermind.
あんまり相手にされなかったんだけど。
Shido-sama, the mastermind.
まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。その完成度はとても高いらしいんだ。
Oops.
とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから
Dr.
彼に
Nakamachi,
注意しといて。
the time travel researcher.
世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず。
Now she just needs to say it 100 times while whispering it in his ear.
じゃあ
And this will be a real high quality VN.
シートベルトを締めて。
結構揺れるのか？
揺れはほとんどないよ。たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ 2,3 分だからあえて酸素マスクはしてないけどタイム
我慢しろと。
ここにエアポケットができるの。そこに頭をつ
なあ、もし仮に
He's like, man, I ain't holding my
クリ
breath
ス
for
を
2 to
救う
3
のが
minutes.
失敗したら
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともとつまり世界線を変えられなかったら
What's the fuel source?
私はこの時代に残っでも心配しなくてもいいよ。8月20日から7月28
燃料がないなら
帰る予定はないんだよね。シュタインズゲートへ因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅してというわけでオカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
No cancer from this shit. It's harmless. Red fucking lights flying around. Time travel for cancer. Could never happen. Ruined. Jesus. He's getting fucking yoinked. They like that line, the smell of ozone.
着いたよ。
Let me some ozone.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。出るよ。オカリンおじさん。
お前は
サポートに回る。それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけどいい？自分自身との
タイターが言っていたことと
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
了解だ。
じゃあ状況開始。
Don't you think if you're gonna lie about shit, you wouldn't lie about the stuff that if somebody used your information to recreate anything, that would end in horrible events? I made a nuke, but don't worry, it only explodes if you hit the red button, not the green button. And then they hit the green button or something, you know? It's just like, I mean, why even lie about like bad things like that? Just make it harmless. Why would you lie about time paradoxes being like not a big deal? I mean, I guess you figured that nobody'd ever do anything with the information. Well, golly gee, aren't we here right now in a very particular setup? That's just a prank, dude. Like, I mean, you can lie about a way it's made so that if somebody like tries to make it, it could just never work. That kind of shit maybe be harmless.
おじさんは隠れて。私がおとりになる。
She said they were almost out of fuel. I don't know what the fuck the actually charges it. Yeah, they're really just rolling right in for drama, man. Plans are for... That's for other VNs, man. I mean, I know that they said they couldn't go too far back, otherwise they draw attention. And maybe she has absolutely no idea what's happening here, so they kind of have to just like freeball it the first time. But let's hope on the round trip, the second one they actually plan well in advance. AA, AAA batteries. They bought store brand. Should have bought the one with the bunnies. Twice the price.
リス
My fucking Duracell.
私あなたと面識ありました？
Dude, they should have brought chloroform. Just chloroformed her and threw her in a fucking closet for like an hour in this fucking room. In the shitter.
いや
さっきこのビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
Guess that wouldn't be very dramatic, huh?
屋上で妙な音がしたし、一体何があったんですか？ドクター中聞いてますか？すごい汗ですけど。
You just sit here. Meanwhile, the killer approaches.
何ですか？
He just sits there sweating like creepily. Then he goes. For somebody who has to redo so many moments, he's like really bad at like putting himself back in a like certain states, right? I get that this is supposed to be a dramatic moment, but it's also one of his last shots. You'd think he'd like grow a fucking sack or backbone and be like, you know, control himself, man. Like, just like, I get that it's gonna be awkward and it's gonna be crazy, but I mean, he literally just walks up to her and just does this. Like, what if she just runs away and then gets killed by the guy with the Sprite? Yeah, this is why you get chloroform or something, dude. Yeah, really. He's not trustworthy.
質問に答えてください。答えて。
俺はお前を
何です？
Just shows up. Can I save you? Like, Jesus Christ. I hope she has some memories from another timeline, dude. I would feel like this guy would fucking murder me, man. Oriwa. He's really, really fucking like bad at this shit. Look, I get he's not gonna be all there. Pretty extreme situation, but Jesus, dude. You think he could have steeled himself a little bit for this? Dude folded immediately. I mean, he could explain it to her here. Hit her with the fucking fork spoon thing. Well, is that old stuff or is that timeline shit? Whatever, man.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ？
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
Look, they gotta get you moving in the moment, right? With the drama. That's kind of what I mean. Is like, I get that. That's fine to a certain extent, but they could at least try to justify the speed, right? Instead, it kind of ends up this like, hey, we're just gonna have them immediately leave so that we can, you know, make sure the VN just keeps moving in like the, you know, during a dramatic scene or something. Like, we're gonna have the reveal, she's gonna show up, and he's just gonna get in right away. Which is, you know, that's, I get that, but like, a little justification, right? I'm cool suspending my disbelief, just a little bit though. Yeah, it's almost like there's so much on the line. He's gone through so much hardship and all that. Do you think he'd be like, okay, let's just take a second and try to make like a little plan, and then I mean, maybe it doesn't work out, but they just totally freeball it. He doesn't even know they're gonna have 10 minutes until they're fucking already getting ready to go. Like, that's the beauty of the time travel, is they have as long as they fucking need to figure this out. I mean, they could have it be that there's people rushing up the stairs to check out what's going on, and they don't have time, so she needs to show up, like she said for this one, in 2010 or whatever the fuck. They don't have time to make a plan, but they don't say that. That's my thing. It's like, anyway, we know from the other timelines that it wouldn't matter. Anyways, that thing just sits there for fucking 10 years. And it makes even less noise this time because it's like not crashing into the wall. I mean, the more you believe it, the more you get into it too. And there's always things you could just brush off. That's fine. I'm a nitpick. But it's funny how just free volley is. Like, no weapon. He's just there. It's like physically unfit. Just lanky bastard. What's his plan? I mean, obviously he's gonna fail the first time or something, but he said they have enough for 2 round trips. But does that mean the version of them? Well, I guess, yeah. If they're just traveling back and forth between the world line, does the old one disappear? I mean, I guess it's some kind of divergence, but I don't know. Like, how do you get back and then return at the same time? Is the time machine's just gone this time? Okay. Let's just enjoy the emotions. It overlays it so perfectly that it erases their existence and replaces it with the new set. Well, let's hope she wasn't stabbed and then moved. That'd be awkward. Yeah, it's been a good read. I'm glad I've read it. Well, I'm not done yet, but the Eternal Secondary. Although I feel like the anime, despite me reading it so long ago, it's probably, unless you're really into like reading the actual series and getting all the references and the details, you just want to experience Steins Gate, it's probably fine to just do the anime, honestly. It's probably not that bad. No, I think it's worth playing if you want to do all the other shit too. Yeah, I would definitely say I like the beginning more than the middle. What the? I can't. No. Holy. Sprite Man? Looks evil. NTR scene begins. Fat ugly bastard. Oh, there it is. The 14th student. Or whatever. Junko Enoshima. A failing academic. It's a Columbo episode. Wait, what is he gonna do again? He had 20-30 minutes to like get a weapon, he's just standing there? No Columbo, sadly. If I finish this, it's the Steins Gate movie. And we're doing the Steins Gate epilogue. And the Steins Gate joke game. That'll be a few hours probably. But I do have the Columbo itch. Two-bit inventor. Is there a guide for that on the Committee of Zero shit? Jesus. This losers are dead, man. I forgot about that. he's so comically evil looking and lame that.
Papa がタイムマシンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。読んでパパの意見を聞く。それを踏まえて手直しして相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私再
とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
誰がこんなものを書いてこい。
言われてはパパが7年ぶりに連絡、それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしその論文が認められたら学会を
私は追放されたのではない。あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか。
怒鳴らないでよ。パパって読むの早いね。昔
悪くない内容だ。
本当？この論文はパパと
学会には出すな。これは私。
どういうこと？
どういうことだと？わからんのか。たかがサイエンス誌に低レベル。なんだ、親に。
ごめん。
Don't think they're going to Ao Mommy or whatever the fuck after this one.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、
Ao Mori.
いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ？私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。私を哀れんどるのか。それとも下げ。
何言ってるのよ。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図す
Do
る
I
な。
look angry? I'm perfectly calm. He's just sitting here, his brain just full of air. Could this bad guy with the paper that causes World War III, could he die?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。お前が絶望するほどの差をなのに、あの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そして
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。意見ならこの論文は私の名前で
まさかパパ、
なんだと。
私の論文盗むの？そんな
誰に対して
What should I
口を
do?
聞いておるのだ。
Help me.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。
That's funny because he could instantly kill her with like a neck joke. And Okabe's still just like, help me, mama.
なぜお前はそんな
All
に
he
優
has to
秀
do
なの
is like squeeze a little too hard or snap her giraffe
存
neck.
在そのものが疎ましいのだ。
Okabe is so incompetent sometimes. I mean, I get it. They want to show like the drama of this guy being totally fucked, but at the expense of Okabe looking like a complete dumbass again.
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。
Just be yourself.
だから遠ざけた。
But does he have a knife? I mean, this isn't gonna cause like a pool of blood.
お前がいたせいで。
Unless he fucking rips her apart, Jesus.
よせ。
Maybe he's gonna accidentally kill her for no reason. And he's gonna try to stab him and then she's gonna block it or something. I don't remember what happened.
クリスは殺させない。
お前のせいで。お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。よくも抜け抜けとは。さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせ。許さんぞ、ガキども。
Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kreese? Fuck, man, I don't know.
私をバカにするな
She's gonna like do it. She's gonna take it for him or something. His big plan is to fucking get him fucking fist combat. He's already got the drop on him. And then they end up in a fucking duel, man. Damn. Oh, that guy would have found that screwdriver.
クリス逃げろ
何がわかるお前さえいなければ赤待て
So goofy. I never understand that. Because it would never happen. The time it takes to stab someone versus the time it takes to jump in front of something. The lack of control. Oh my god. We got another round here. And I guess she's got the dad complex, but Jesus, this dude was trying to kill her, man. And I don't know, man. I think my fight or flight might kick in at that point. Jesus Christ. Taking a fucking knife for somebody who just said she wishes she wasn't born. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. She didn't have a worried face, a screaming face or something.
None.
Nande. バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ。
The world's dumbest motherfucker, man. Christ. Yeah, I love that he's so comically evil, but she takes the hit for him anyways. It's so tragic. Alright. Okay. Doesn't mean much, man. In this situation. I mean, I get it. I think family's important too. But, I mean, the guy is comically evil, right? There's nothing like there. She hasn't even talked to him in like 7+ years. What's with Shimaru with family issues and 7-year gap?
パパに認めて。でもパパは
least she's like kind of.
見ず知らずの
At least she's kind of conflicted on it. It was just kind of more of a reaction because of her impulse from trying to please him for 7 years. But Christ, man. Only she would have had this revelation. Not really.
終わり助け
We got it.
オカリンおじさん、立っておじさ
What has she been up to this whole time? I mean, really, like, she's telling nobody to get close or something to the time machine. I mean, Christ, she could have just been around the corner and shot the dude in the head.
クリス。
ん、しっかりしておじさん。今すぐここを離れないと。
ごめん。なんで。こんな。
おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。
Like, what was she doing?
大丈夫だからしっかり捕まってて。
Back up my ass, man.
うお、もう帰ってき。
オカリン、
オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうしたん？
父さん、タオルと水。い
え？
いから早く。
わかったお。
Time to make a plan.
オカリン、大丈夫？
大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
無駄だったんだ。同じだ。どれだけもがいたって。結果は同じになる。無駄だよ。俺はやっぱり分かってた。もう疲れた。
おい。
何を。
オカリンはマユシーは知ってるもん。いつもね、覚えてる？オカリンも雨の日も雪の日もマユシーはね、オカリンが最後までそばにいてくれたからね。だからオカリン、マユシーはよくは元気出してほしいよ。
でも俺が殺した。
オカリン、
駄なんだ。
無駄じゃないよ。
How many down moments before success moments are we gonna fucking have? Am I being down? Cheer up, bro.
オカリン、メールが。
Just like a spam. Kobe's useless. Somebody else has to take control, baby.
2025年。D メール。
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
テレビって
見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何か。
おい、買ってきたおー。
Phone has TV reception. That's nice.
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便はドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急着陸し、速やかに事故を起こしたロシアン航空801便にはロシアへの亡命を表明していた日本の
ドクター中鉢。
ドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一さんが乗っており、先ほど現地にて報道陣に向けてコメントしました。
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限りだ。機内が焦げ臭かったが私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗客が騒いでいたが私が一家無事着陸させた基地を。
My compliments to the pilot.
彼はこの私と私が書いた人類史にのいかにも、もしこの未来の人類の在り方を決定づけるほどに重大、人類史上初のタイムトラベル実現に関する論文だ。わかるかね？タイムトラベルだよ。この私ドクター中鉢がその発明にこの中に私がまとめた人類の夢が詰まっておる。近いうちに学会で発表する予定だがね。
No right to condemn him for his actions.
や
I'm
がて
sure you
私を
can,
称え
man.
ることになるだろう。
What are you talking about? Yeah. Dad of the year, yeah, dad of all time. He is the time dad.
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
もともとこの封筒はスーツケースに入れて貨物室に預ける予定だった。実際そうして、しかしまるで神が私に世界にその神による技がこれだ。私は封筒だけをスーツケースから出して機内に持ち込んだの。先ほど機長は英雄だと言ったが、人類の夢を守った真の英雄はこの地。
あの時なくしたメタルーパラー。ほらほら見て、マユシーのサインが入ってる。
Give me my metal Lupa back.
マジだ。
あの発表会の会場でね、落としちゃロシアじゃ返してもら
バタフライエフェクト。
Oopa. It was all the metal Oopa.
鈴葉。
My area caused the downfall of all humanity. This is why you don't collect things. Just
さっきの2025年からの D メールは。
ごめん。ちゃんと説明しなく。でもさ、どうしてもお借り
俺を
騙したわけじゃない。段取りとしてお借りおじさんに。
どういうことか説明しろ。
その必要はないよ。聞けばわかる。
聞くって。
その携帯に2025年のムービーメール。その携帯に
Ruby mail. They upgraded the D-mail.
だが
今ならマキセ・クリスの命を救う見ることができるはずだよ。
How does that work?
あ。
この人が
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
メールは受け取ったか？テレビニュースを見るんだ。すでに見たならばこのまま聞いてくれ。はじめましてだな。15
年後の
俺は2025年からこうしてムービーメールを送っている。お前はこのベータ世界線到達とともに電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。向き合ってもう10、その過程で36バイト以上このムービーメールを聞いているということにさぞ辛かっただろう。お前、そうだ、失敗したのはなぜ必要なことだった。その失敗後の15年間、俺にお前はクリスを助けようとして、その悔しさ、その罪悪感が2025年にこの計画を完成させた俺へとその執念があったからこそ。知っての通り世界は普通にタイムトラベルするだけでは。だからあえて一度失敗することで、お前が失敗してくれたおかげでこの15年ドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、世界中が鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺とダルの研究の賜物だが、お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線においてマキセ・クリスが型式は C204 とにかく因果の整理、ダイバージェンスを変え未知の世界。ちなみにシュタインズゲートと命名、特に意味はない。 そのシュタインズゲートへ到達する一つドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ中鉢論文をこの世から放
Those
棄する
Russians, man.
だがその過去を変えようとしても無駄だった。お前は今だが
There's a
方
way.
法が間違っているだけだ。
Dude.
お前はいいか、あの日7月28日その最初のそれは確定した過去だが騙すことはできる。どういうことだと言いたいのだろう。騙す相手は最初のお前は血まみれ、それを見ていなければこれまでのお前クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールをアルファ世界線で経験した。そこで起きたのはお前は生きているクリスと再会しわずか3週間だったが今そこにいるお前は今ここにいるお前の記憶にはアルファ世界線へ行き
Could they really not fit any extra juice in the time machine? Like there just happens to be one left. Ballsy, man. I mean, maybe that's the best they could do.
クリスと共に生きマユリを救うため
I
に
mean, I would have made it so you had to sit even closer to the person in front of you and just add a little more.
それでももがき続けた3週間の経験血まみれでラジお前は誰に D メールをその後クリスがお前に興味をそして今そこに立つお前が2025年の俺が2025年の俺がダルと共に鈴葉がタイムマシンでお前が経験したわずか3週間のなかったことにしてはいけない
Undo the past.
いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそクリスを助けたいと強く願うお前がそこクリスを助けたいと願いその後の人生すべてタイムお前が立っているその場所は世界線をどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺ではすべて俺の計画の下準備は完了した。最終ミッションオペレーションスクルドの概要を確定した過去を変えずに結果を血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリストそれを目撃したオペ
Partially why they rushed him.
その過去は確定している
With no plan. Why she didn't help at all. That's good at least. I was like, Jesus, man. Those people are fucking stupid as hell.
だが逆に言えば
Surely this time there'll be
確
a
定
big
している
plan.
のは最初のお前を世界を騙せそれがシュタインズゲートに到達するための選択だ健闘を祈るぞエルクサイコングル
Any idea on how to do that, buddy? I guess Suzu's gonna know.
33歳にもなって最初の俺を騙せ12秒もいいところじゃないかいいだろうやってやるそれがシュタインズゲートの選択だというのならばな俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストオーイン・キョーマ世界を騙すなど造作もないやはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばな
うわここ何日かやけに真面目だったのにまたいつものオカリンに戻っちゃったじゃん
Yeah, I must not remember because they don't focus on these little details. It's just kind of the broad shit.
でもね
ま、そうだけどさ、オカリンが変人じゃなきゃ僕も調子出ねえし。
How is the one in that timeline supposed to even die? Is it really just gets hit with a nuke? I mean, Nate wouldn't be there anymore. Just get shot randomly.
ほーい、今日はね、昔マユシーのことも助けてくれたんだよ。だから今度もね。
でもさ、今のムービーメールって。
それはね。
確定した過去は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスが血まみれで俺は観測していない。
I just don't remember well enough. It's like, it's always a fucking blur, man. Schrodinger's Krisu. Yeah, I like the idea. Yeah, I just don't remember that being the thing at all. Guess it's just been too long. Yeah, I just remember Maho. Rain empty, only Maho. And the Marble Man, of course.
でもさ、マキセ・クリスの事件のことはニュースなんかでも結構報じられてるわけで。
And fake Kurisu.
今は関係ないよ。
そうなん？
My goodness. I mean, at least this pans out. This is cute detail, right? I mean, I like this. Where it's like, either she was dead or alive doesn't matter. It's what he believes specifically. Because he never found out. Really is like some quantum bullshit almost. Last video cover that actually needs to make that video more cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, wouldn't hurt to watch that. But I don't know if I'll really time. Maybe down the line we can, but.
それと半ばち論文を
誰に物を言っているのだ。
バイト戦士。
あえてもう一度言おう。この俺は狂気のすでにオペレーションスクルドはだが準備が必要だ。30分くれ。
30 minutes. Nice. Give him more than that. Fuck it. Oh, he's making a plan? Kino? One sec, I'm gonna go get some coffee. And then we'll finish the ride, baby. Cinema. Oh. Does Zero even... How does Zero even end? Well, I guess the anime is the true ending, but like the actual VN. Does it end with him sending it and then just like rewriting everything? El videojuego. Okay. God, I don't fucking remember shit. We need to watch the anime. I don't want to put in the time though. I mean, I guess we got some time before anonymous code. But I don't know. I got other shit to get to as well. Maybe we'll save that for another time. I mean, how important is watching the anime to anonymous code? I guess since I'm throwing away SMT5 Vengeance for a bit, I won't have time. If I gotta save anonymous code till Monday, then maybe I'll have a little time. I figure it's probably not. And I don't see how it would be like hugely important. Not really. Was that the memory bullshit or something? The CERN shit? Am I thinking of something else? Memory AI. Okay. The Americano. They do stuff. Suzuha and Mayuri do shit. Important shit. Ketchup. Lots of ketchup. I would get like some pig's blood or something. Music. Musica.
いい働きだぞ、マユリ。
オカリンの役に立てて。あ、それとね、ついでにこれも。それは何？バナナだよ。
バナナガン。
じゃなくて、
これは棒ではなく剣だ。我がラボの発明品、未来ガジェット6号、サイリウムセーバー。
Mayuri goes back to slap Okabe. She did like 10 minutes ago in this. And she goes back in time to slap him? How the hell does she get sent back a bajillion years? Nice fast. So is she like hunting dinosaurs and shit? It's back in time to slap his face. That version of him, or like this version would be her for some reason.
だがただのサイリウムではない。セーバーというネーミングの通り。
わ、すごい。
しかも同時に血のりを生成することができるぞ。先端部分のキャップを取り。
一体何を狙って作ったの？
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこができ。
すべては必然だった。
やろうとしてることは分かった。その
いいかに。
Spark Wars lore. Yeah, how would we ever do with Yeah, stun go.
おかりんおじさん、7月28タイムマシンの燃料は残るチャンスはいける
God, they only have one more chance. Whoops.
俺が世界を変えてやる。
I mean, I guess his other self knew it'd be fine. Well, he didn't know that. He didn't know that he'd be fine with just one more go. Like right here, dude, I'd make this even tighter. Like this shit would be full of fuel. I mean, I know it's so that it's more dramatic. But I'm like, damn, man, that's some bad planning. Unless something went wrong on the way, you know? You could have just said when her ship landed, it sprung a fucking gasket or some shit. Yeah, don't think about it. It's fun. It's dramatic. It's more fun that way. Was it possible? No, it does have a small effect of divergence.
Okari, きっと帰ってき
当たり前だ。
このミッションには未来の運命もかかってる。
Yeah. Yeah, add that in. They're like, wait. I mean, if nobody knows that he went through the Alpha line except him, then you could just make a situation where he just went through millions of other things and just bullshitted himself, right? To make it more understandable. I guess that's the beauty of it. You can just fill in more stories on the path. When does my fucking sexy darling or whatever, when does that? Is that completely bullshit, or is that supposed to be iterations too? Really? Is there that many layers? Four? Is it all non-canon? Or did they try to work it in so you could just shove anything in you want? As long as the beginning and the end match up, I mean, you could just put anything in between, essentially. Gotcha. I do like how this is the ultimate fuck you to people who say that what's the point with like endings that just like in games or something that just like bring back you back to like zero or something, or time travel, or like everybody dies or something, that kind of shit. I always found that to be the most like pointless argument. What was the point? I mean, I guess there's some stories maybe that could be true, but it's always goofy when people say that about you. Like the journey, even for just someone who's just reading it, doesn't have any value or some shit. Not some lesson there or something. Jesus, dude. I'm about to fucking change. I'm gonna ban the word viewers. Yeah. That feels like a step too far. Like how they were quiet for a few weeks and then they figured out that people probably were doing that. But I really wish just that Twitch would fucking like somehow ban all these accounts. Most of these accounts are ancient, dude. Like this is an account that was made in 2015. Like, it's just a hacked account. Almost all these are ancient accounts, which is why you can't just ban, like, non-verified emails and shit. Or people with, like, phone numbers. Like, these are ancient hacked accounts. I'm sure your accounts have, like, two-factor and shit. Like there would be something. I don't think they make a fucking attempt. Oh yeah, the question mark on that. You can't ban the fucked up letters they use. I don't know, they've had so many. I didn't see the question mark. Jesus, relax, dude. They change it every time. We'll do another one. I guess I could. Put every iteration. I mean, there's only so many they can truly do. I mean, what they're gonna start doing is just putting like a 0 after shit, and then you'll never win. Well, we could try. Where was it? I can relax. Jesus. That. Oh, the number of times these terms have successfully blocked the message in your channel. Best viewers and cheap viewers, 66 and 54. Those are doing some work. What these do as well, huh? Alright, let's keep cranking. I'd like to do that movie tonight. And we need to do the epilogue first, and then the joke game, I guess. Do we have guides for those? What are they both called again? Alright, need a moment. There's Steins Gate 8-bit, Steins Gate X audio. I don't know if there's even a fucking guide for those on it. I don't think it probably matters. Oh wait, don't I have to have my locale in like Japanese for some reason? I have to restart my computer. We'll figure it out after. We could watch the movie after this, and And then the epilogue game we can do. That'll give me some time to mess around a bit.
それはレアだね。
I mean, I'll break the stream anyway, so.
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
Why would she put it in the envelope though? Just put it in her giant coat pocket. Do you think her dad would like an Oopa?
「何を恐れる。すべてはオペレーションするのに不備はない。俺は。
I've seen yours perfecting it, but having
この法
a very loose plan on the moment of truth.
信じる。
Oopa. We like Oopas around here. Do we like Oopas more or Garo Froggies? For me, it's the Garo Froggy. Frog Chad. True. Every frog lover is a Chad.
Papa? それは何だ?
パパが私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。
私は追放されたのではない。あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能
He
が
had
なか
so
った。
much time to plan. He could have tested it. They could have like even went to the place itself and like Like, fucking, you know, just made sure it would work and all that shit. I mean, unless they were worried about people getting up to the rooftop there. There was plenty of time.
怒鳴らないでよ。
But they gotta make it feel like it's by the skin of the teeth and all that.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったこと。
帰れ。
Time travel's a good thing to just yell, yeah. I mean, you don't have a whole lot of time with time travel. You gotta go, right?
さっさとアメリカに帰れ。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同証明だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。私は哀れんどるのか。それとも下げ。私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。私が今日この場にお前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。
払ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。なんだと。
Yeah. I mean, she said that the divergence changed in such a minor way that only time travelers can't be in the same place at the same time, but everything else is the same.
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって。
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。私より優秀な人間だから遠ざけた。
One more way, what is he gonna stab him? Jesus, dude, the butterfly effect, the Upa caused everything to be fucked. Is he gonna stab this guy? I mean, what if he succumbs to his wounds or is crippled so he has to sit in a special seat? Let's see what he's gonna do. Is he gonna stab himself?
よせ。
お前、さっきお前のせいで私よくも抜け抜けとさてはお前クリスト許さんぞガキども。
やってみるな。
What if he fucks up his hand-to-hand combat here? It's not like he's memorized this move. I guess he's hoping the stun gun will handle it.
知らないなら覚えて。フェニックス、俺は混沌を望む者。そして、お前の野望を打ち砕く者。逃
げて。
断る。どうした、ドクター中町。もっとも神に等しい。
ふざけるな。
ダメ、パパ、やめて。
貴様には俺を殺すことはでき。
死ね
What a goofball.
ざまみろ。私を馬鹿にするからな。
Good thing this guy's not gonna stab him like 100 times.
殺して。貴様も。
動いちゃダメよ。横になって。今すぐ救急車を呼ぶから。
お前は。
何を。
Zap. Nice sound effect, dude. Don't forget the papers. I think the fear of whatever this is isn't gonna make him paranoid for the rest of his life. It's all because he didn't plan for anything at all, dude. This guy is super lucky and super stupid, man. Whoops, the coagulant. Could have bought some pig's blood, man. Could have just been done with it. You get from your local fucking store, man. Hell, you probably could have used some fucking red dye in like a water bottle. Or threw some jelly on the ground. My dude's like fucking ripping his guts open here. Like, God, Jesus. I need 30 minutes.
おじさん。
この床を見て。
床。血だまりが。
Do they really have time? Throw her in there.
でも、これじゃおじさんが死んじゃう
He
よ。
just yelled too, so he should be on his way.
俺を狂気のマッドス。
おじさん。
Okay. I mean, that's clever, I guess. He assumes that. I mean, he won't die here then, but I guess he'll get rewritten to not be taking damage either. Alright. I mean, it's still though, because he's has such bad planning, man. Yeah, really might just be gone. Like, what the fuck? Like, he doesn't die here, but he could just die in like 10 minutes. What about the Okabe from this timeline though after he sends the demo? What do you mean? Wouldn't this Okabe just kind of like slide right into replace essentially. Just replace the one that immediately jumped to alpha. Maybe because it barely matters, this one will just go back home like it's nothing. Oh, the Okabe on this timeline that's just sitting in the crowd? I mean, couldn't that just be this guy? He could just like go home. Meet up with Mayuri down the street. Well, I guess this one's going into the time machine. The Zero Kame is supposed to be right after the last route. Or not last route, the last time travel, but he just goes through the whole process. But he doesn't do that, so how is the causality even still there? Because he just tells himself to go do something else, but that's the one that he's supposed to be doing something to. Right? It's not like the other one still exists after he killed her and then just stayed here. Or did he? I don't. If you need to maintain complete causality, can't you just not fuck with an old version of yourself at all? Or is the idea that as soon as he reads that mail, it essentially destroys the causality of like all the zero shit? Because then it would never happen. Because the version of him that would go off and make the D-mail would not be there anymore. But the world, I guess, just rewrites itself to just not need that last part and the rest is fine. I guess maybe that's the idea when he sends the video, but... Sound inconsistent. World updates whenever it's coming fly, yeah. Like, you can make it make sense so that, like, okay, he has to make himself punished Okabe for zero. And then technically that version just goes off and does shit. But he doesn't. Well, he has a thing for redheads, and she's the only redhead in existence, right? Different. She's Sundre. Yeah, I don't know. It's, like, I get what they're going for with the future guy causality thing. But the thing is, he's sending a message to his own self that's supposed to go off for 15 years and make time travel. but he doesn't. Which, yeah, this future version of him, like, shoots the email. Or he shoots the email and then, like, it probably just erases everything that happens after that. But at least he knows. But, like...
Sayonara. 作戦完了。これより帰還する。
おじさん、
バカとは失礼。
喋らないで。なんとか G に耐えてね。あ、くそ。
I should have brought a first aid kit. Anybody should have done anything.
これにはそんなの載せてないんだよ。ねえ、おじさん。おじさんは生きていて、私は第三次世界大戦が起きるセルンのディストピアが構築されるかどうかわかんない世界線だけど。
Yeah, wouldn't he be bleeding on the whole way up? Also, if it worked, wouldn't they not even need to get in the time machine? Or does it not work until they remove the evidence, I guess? That's probably what it is. No, she had a little bucket or like a little plastic bag, and then she like is just grabbing it as you fucking walk. He used all of his blood. Yeah, he needs to refuel his blood when he gets back. Like, I get what they're going for with the zero thing and the causality, but like, I guess you just have to assume that just because he did the thing in the past, wouldn't it be make more sense if like the first time travel happened and then they just let him sit for like a day or two and then Suzuha like goes back again and like fucks with him? I don't even know exactly. Who knows? Because it's like they're trying to keep the causality, but then they break the causality by telling him immediately after that he doesn't need to break the causality anymore.
一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはここで。
And that's not to mention, yeah, whatever Goto's talking about. But I mean, whatever. Gotta stop thinking about it. Here's a thought. Here's another nitpick. So it takes 3 minutes for them to travel from here to the other world line. But technically, the entire world's been rewritten right now. Which means the time machine might not exist. Would he just disappear in the void of time and space and just be gone? Because like right now there's a 3-minute in between while the Steins gates like created. Like, where's he going back to? He's gonna appear and just fall down, but she'll not exist. Who knows? Like, it's more like Hollywood. I mean, it's supposed to be more kind of drama concept, but they dip into the specifics enough that you start questioning it, right? It's not just fucking Groundhog Day or some shit, right? Or some goofy time machine thing where it's like extremely simple. Oh. Hollywood live action adaptation. Oh, that would be horrible. There an end after this? Probably. I don't know why Divergent doesn't change when past Okabe sent the demo still. Zeus are activates and sends him back to beta. Yeah, that's true as well. Does that mean when he's supposed to send it, technically future Okabe still exists? But everything changes? I mean, technically you could explain that, right? It's like... Fuck, how does it work? Yeah. Okay, apparently can't skip this. Well, that's my thing, is like, so imagine you're Okabe in Zero, right? You make the mail, you send it, right? And technically what happens to him is he's still in 2025, but everything changes? Well, I guess what happens when he sends the mail in his view is that Steins Gate just appears, right? Essentially. But then what happens to this Okabe? The Okabe he lived the life of because of reading Steiner. Does that mean all of a sudden, when this Okabe gets to 2020 or whatever, he just loses all of his memories and just becomes Okabe from Zero? Essentially? That's pretty fucking sad. He just becomes... I mean, I guess you really wanted Carissa to come back. It's not the worst thing. Hit the crack 5, realize reading Steiner equals Blick Winkle. It always comes back to Blick, dude. Uchikoshi! The god of eons, right? Only updates for the player. We're the quantum element we're viewing the routes. Yeah, reading Steiner isn't him witnessing it, it's us witnessing it in a meta quantum way. So it doesn't matter what the Steins Gate Zero guy does, because it's which one I read last, okay? Yeah, and you're just sitting there. Like, what if he's just hanging out in 2024 and he's like, oh shit, I'm just gonna like get replaced by the 2025 guy because of reading Steiner, because he sent it in a time period past this. Because reading Steiner, wouldn't it always, no matter what, replace the version of you that's farthest ahead? Essentially, I don't even know. It didn't work that way in the other ones. I guess it's just like a forwards thing. I don't know. It doesn't. How does it work? Maybe it only replaces it if you're on the same divergence number. After Samuel uses a different physical time machine to go 1 billion years back. Oh, it's a double trick. Yeah, they say it's from 10 to 15 years in the future, but he actually sends it when he's at the end of his life, like on his deathbed or something. That would make more sense. Because then you could get erased at that point because of reading Steiner, but like, he gets to live his whole life, technically. Although to his viewpoint, he's just essentially giving himself like an entire life that he never experiences though, right? Because isn't it supposed to be just one timeline anyways? What would it matter to Zero Okabe then? Right? I mean, imagine he's like faking it, right? So he's like 80 and he sends it pretending he's 30. That's why he's like dark in the fucking video and you can barely see him. But he sends it and then he instantly just gets transferred to a world where he's been there for 80 years and he doesn't remember anything. So it doesn't even matter to him. It's just a completely selfless thing for his other version, except this doesn't have parallel worlds, so there was no other version. It would just be the Reading Steiner version. All he did was essentially give everybody else memories and a life in that fucking world line that was a-okay, which would be a self-sacrifice kind of ending, right? They don't have to deal with like him losing his memories halfway into his life because they're reading Steiner. Just let it go, bros. Time travel's always fucked. There's very few time travel things that are actually bulletproof. And the ones that aren't bulletproof that are still good are ones that are so simple you don't even have to bother thinking about it. This one dips in a little too much to specific shit that it makes you start thinking about it instead of just being like, what if time travel was drama? And then, you know, that's just like fun, goofy shit, right? Like it dips too deep in. So you start thinking about the plot holes and you are exploding. And how does that work in the other timelines then? Maybe it's all about where the last Okabe is. Well, that is the last Okabe. Because he's demailing himself to change an old Okabe's thing, right? And in every other instance that demail happens, he just sits there and remembers it. Is there like a latest Okabe, essentially? Like Prime Okabe or some shit? Wouldn't it be the 01? No. I mean, he sends something back to tell himself to do something. That would change the world line for the 0 guy and just change it right there on the spot. Unless you're telling me that for some fucking contrived reason going to Steins Gate, like, just erases all of 0's shit and just the one that he affects is the newest Okabe, essentially. The, like, quantum fucking, like, one viewing everything. Ugh. Reading Steiner was a fucking mistake, man. But I mean, they kind of need it too, right? If he could just choose when to use it. Like, maybe he suppressed it, right? Like, maybe that's... Like, maybe they should have said that. Like, okay, the 0 Okabe, he lives to 80... Or he doesn't live to 80. He just lived 15 extra years. And then he has, like, a way to suppress Reading Steiner because they've learned how to do it. So he doesn't let himself witness what the change that's going to happen, essentially, but it just changes anyways. And then essentially he lived out his actual life. He erases himself, but like he gives everybody a good ending and himself without needing to override himself. I mean, that would be okay. There you go, Chumar. I'll take a check too. Just make it so you can suppress Reading Steiner so you don't have to use it. Yeah, how does it work for the other people then? Do they remember? As long as they don't remember enough to change the world, I guess. Or I guess they're supposed to. I guess the amount of Reading Steiner they have is fine. You just better hope it doesn't pop up in a way that's gonna erase you because you had it later on in your fucking life or something and it affected time. Like, I guess you can only really affect it with the demails, huh? And physical time travel and shit. Oh, it's interesting to think about. It's definitely fucked. Yeah, I think you could solve it by saying he discovers a way to suppress reading Steiner. Yeah, but in that, at least with CC, it's a sequel to CH, so it's like, I probably would have been a little better off. Because, I mean, you're essentially jumping into, like, you know, I mean, it's not like a hard sequel, but like, it's hard enough at the end where it's like, okay, I have no idea what's going on. No, Robotics Notes is extremely understandable. there is totally fine. Yeah, it's not a mess like this. It's just not that kind of VN. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. It's probably the most polished of all these. Maybe not as ballsy as some of them, but it's definitely the most polished. Yeah, that's my thing. I can't really speak for CC because I played CH afterward. It's an extra grip. I mean, Common Route's completely fine. And you get the general idea. It's the details, the full part. So what is the Steins Gate movie about? Carisu's perspective or something? Yeah, Melking for sure, but like, who cares about her perspective? God, are they gonna have like another layer of her like actually knowing shit? Double trickery? I guess we'll find out, huh? It's another epilogue, okay. So there's the 8-bit epilogue. The movie epilogue. Which one do you do first? Well, I mean, the thing with like, I mean, the Steins Gate side stuff, it's like, the PC98 thing is like half an hour or something. I think the Goofy crossover thing's not much different. The movie's an hour and a half. And apparently Steins Gate matters for anonymous code. So it's like, I imagine it's kind of worth it. Where I don't think Robotics Notes Dash. I don't know if that matters much. And that's like a fucking full ass VN. So it's like I don't want to jump into that. Not right now. Okay.
ああ。
そんな。すみま
せん。知らなくて当然だ。教えていないからな。
Yeah, I mean, I have access to Phonogram, so it's like we could read that, but I think I'm gonna wait. I think I need to. I mean, we're on VN fucking non-stop VN land. I guess I'll play a little something else before Anonymous Code on Monday, and then we got MEO coming out in a week after that. Right. I mean, a lot of it's milking. I'm just trusting people and that it's got some relevance. But it's also like a 2-3 hour thing. And if I ever plan on reading other side ones eventually, it wouldn't hurt to have like proper epilogues.
それを天然でやっているんだから。
Want to see Luca cosplay? That ends up getting super confident just for that. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing with Steins Gate side materials. Like, you could play with the time shit and do cool stuff, maybe. What I'm really curious for is what this Steins Gate sequel is going to be. Steins Gate God. They said it was the Chaos Child to Chaos Head, essentially, which hopefully that means it's really removed, but I don't trust them not to milk the fuck out of it, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm kind of excited, but like, that it could also be like really fucked, bad, kind of fun too. I mean, I like science adventure. I liked this. We'll do a 2-year list after this, and then we'll probably go watch the other shit in Discord, and maybe I'll come back and do the bonus game. I mean, I could do the bonus game while we shoot the shit, but I have to change my PC's locale. I think you have to restart your computer for that. So this 8-bit version's an epilogue? That I'm gonna play? Or is it more just like a fun, goofy thing? That is an epilogue chaos head. Is that what this is? Okay. Because it just says Steins Gate 8-bit. Bit VN. Soul, yeah.
だが
無理です岡部
だが楽しかったのだろう？はい。成長したな、ルカ子。
Nice. Accepted himself.
岡部さじゃなくて
That's what it's all about.
京馬さんが教えてくれた精神残魔流のおかげです。
Oh yeah, I remember that. I would have liked to have tried it. But I think I might have played the PlayStation 4 version.
神道滅却できます。
だがまだまだ油断するな。次なる目標はその時こそ首都秋葉原を守るみ。それは叱るべき時が来たら教える。
Oh, a physical code. Yeah, man. Can we really call ourselves Uno players without experience in the Uno side 8-bit game?
ラボメンナンバー006漆原ルカ。その記憶は遥か彼方、あるいはお前は生まれた時からすでにラボメンだったのだ。故に
It's kind of cool that he's going around giving everybody pins. That was a big part of his journey.
いえ、すごく嬉しくて。僕、ずっと、でも、勇気がなかった。ありがとうございます。
それは世界にたったの8個しかない貴重なものだ。お前を最悪から守ってくれるマジック。
そうなんですか？
Yeah, because I'm not curious. I'm sure after AC I'm going to be wondering the same, because I mean, they all play into each other to a certain extent. And I mean, AC takes place when? I'm pretty sure it's at a date that shows up in a lot of these VNs. So God knows. It's like 2035 or some shit. 2030 something.
だからなくすなよ。
Sure, that's not, you know, irrelevant. Could be hyper, you know? Whoa. Let's not get too excited. I'd like to get excited for some super awesome, like, Steins Gate sequel shit, but we've been to the Zero Time Dilemma world before, right? Granted, I would say that seemingly Science Adventure is more consistent in the last decade than Ichikoshi's been, so maybe we're not at the downturn quite yet. I mean, they milk the fuck out of these, but at least the major games seem good usually, right? I mean, you could say like Occultic 9's fucked, but like, it's just an anime. Like, Dash is like a side thing. But he still put Moeka. Yeah, I mean, I guess he did forgive her. She's innocent to a certain extent. Fuck it. Yeah, I didn't realize AC was your favorite until today. I wasn't expecting a whole lot out of AC, but got me curious now. Because I like most of them, so. Hell, I gave fucking RN a fucking 9. I think I could put it as an 8 like the other two, but it's pretty polished. I don't mind leaving it there for now. On a personal level, I really like what Noah does and the idea of the character and like how it weaves into the story. And it's hard not to love the murder mystery of CC. But I just kind of put Noah at the top because it's just that polished. It doesn't have like a CC post-common route problem or like a Noah's kind of iffy ending thing.
ああ、地獄の底から蘇ってきた。
さすが法院の血にゃ。不死鳥の名を抱くのは伊達じゃないにゃ。マユシーは今日はお休みだ。
知っている。
そうそう、メイクインは2号店を出すことが決まったのにゃ。しかも中央通り沿いなのにゃ。
そうなのか。どうせ。
Yeah, I mean that's my thing is like Noah has problems. Like a lot of the time the side characters aren't like the strongest. The end bits are fine, but they're they're a little other. But like it's so focused on him anyways, and the side characters, how he reacts to them work so well generally that I don't find it to be a big problem. Which is where Noah's kind of like maybe a personal favorite, but I consider probably Robotics Notes Elite to be the cleaner, more objectively like one that I probably, you know, would. That's why I kind of put it a little higher. And it's like, you know, I was never like bored during Robotics Notes at all. There was never any like moments I was like, man, this just kind of sucks, except the route choosing. But this one has that too, so. I mean, I think all the characters in this are like fun on like the surface for sure. They all have like distinct personalities and do fun shit with each other. It's that it just tends to not go much beyond that. For how character focused it does get. Where it's like with Chaos said no, it's like they go into those other characters, but it's really just about Takumi, right? Like, and they kind of know it.
これはやらなければいけない使命なの。萌えの力を今こそこの聖地に集結させることで、奴らの来たるべき大攻勢に備えてるのにゃ。
何？奴らか。
But I also really enjoyed Takumi on a personal level. His like hyper degeneracy. And his almost like psychotic, like paranoia breakdowns. find them very viable. The social anxiety and shit. So it's kind of like a fun, like, character you wouldn't really see anybody try very often. He's not like a cool dude, you know? Like, even Okabe's like a Chad almost, right? He's like cool and shit. I mean, CC guy's kind of like, yeah, I guess a lame dude, but even he's not that lame. Oren guy's like just essentially a cool dude too, but like Takumi's like an actual fucking loser, dude. So it's kind of like a neat, kind of refreshing kind of character. It's different, and they really weave that into the story.
奴らの負荷が先か、この町のメイド・オブ・エンブリオが先か。一刻を争うの。フェイリスもライネット AB の大会に出て必死でカルマの充電に努めてるけど、さすがに一人じゃきついんや。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、どうかお願いにゃ。奴らをこの町に近づけさせたら全てが汚れてしまうにゃ。
やむを得ないな。そういうことならば俺も、そうだ、これを。にゃ。これは入院している間に
心の試練を乗り越えたというのかにゃ。やっぱり今日回った。
ラボメンナンバー007のどうしても俺の助けが欲しいときは、そのピンバッジを握りしめてラ・ヨダ・スタセラと。
ありがとにゃ。未来ガジェット研今度遊びに行っても。
ああ、もちろんだ。誰も喜ぶだろう。
Jesus, Nay looks like she's ready to kill again.
よ、岡部。おめえ退院したのか？
ええ、まあ。
そうそう、紹介しとくぜ。今日からうちでバイトする。見ての通り不愛想なよ。
よろしくも何も。指圧
師？誰だそれ？
シャイニングフィンガー。彼女の能力。
前にヘンプラの仕事で IBN5100 を。
ああ、例の幻の PC ってやつ。ま、
So does Stern just not exist in this bit?
萌香はなぜブラウン管工房でバイトを？
It's only a couple weeks later. Or do they just not care?
私が連れてきたんです。それでお父さんに。
なるほど。
バカかてめえ。俺が愛してんのは。
お父さ
ん。それに苗が連れてきたんじゃねえ。正確には
萌香にそんな親
で無職だっつうから、そんならまさかうち
前にも雇っていたじゃないですか。
あ？何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。うちはこれまでバイトを使ったことなんてねえよ。
High on your painkillers.
まあ、そういうことならよろしく頼むぞ、萌香。
これは？
いきなりナンパか？
ラボメンナンバー005の証であるピンバッジだ。ただし IBN5100 を探すのに
釣れねえやつだな。って
断る。この俺は忙しいのだ。
Still around is... Doesn't it mean that Stern's still creating the time machine and shit? I guess they just don't figure it out because they don't have that guy's research. But they still use the IBM 5100 for some reason to hide their shit.
岡部君。 これ。
あ、
Nice. Yeah, really. Like flip it over and it's like, here's a fucking shrink you can go talk to, man. Break your fucking phone while they're at it. I don't know her backstory, her history. I get that she doesn't have parents and she's just kind of like an outcast essentially, but Jesus, dude, man, there might be a little bit more to figure out. I mean, I guess Braun's helping her out. He clearly cares, which is funny that you guys said in the anime that he shoots her because it makes him seem like he doesn't care about her at all. Then it is just business. That's so fucked, man. Like when he shoots himself and not her, it's like he doesn't want to clearly do. There's like a nuance there. Like he doesn't want to fuck her up, but like the system will not let them just all both get away. So it's like he just kills himself to kind of, I guess, cut off the chain there. Yeah, conveniently he's the only one who remembers hitting it with the neck pin. That's his power as God. Maybe Steins' God is going to be him leveling up a reading Steiner to level 2. And it's going to be like a fucking shonen. Going to be gear 2, and then he's going to be able to freely jump between timelines. Come, actual God.
おかえり。
もしかしておかえりとおか
Is it?
りんを
Yeah, we'll watch it in Discord right after this. And then I guess I'll do the goofy games after that. As long as the order doesn't matter. Oh my, it's valid? Did I not change it? Oh fuck. Oh, it's probably because I never said it. That should work. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, actually. Yeah. I try not to shill it too much, but it's like a good place for... I'll do VNs in there sometimes I can't stream. And it's nice to just shoot the shit. I try not to have any like weird hierarchy or any drama. Just talking. But it's like, not mentioning it, you don't really get more people in there. I'm not into pressuring people. Anyways, when we do movies and stuff, it's no voice, so we'll mute everything. So we'll watch the movie after this and shoot the shit.
おかりんも食べる？退院祝いに1個あげる。
Juicy chicken #1. Is there a juicy chicken #1 recipe? It's probably just fried chicken. I'm surprised. Yeah, you know, there's a fucking cookbook milking for every fucking video game ever. There's got to be a Steins Gate cooking one or something, right? Have they milked it that hard yet? Have we had the cookbook merch?
おう、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
How to make gel nanas. How to make Dr. Peepo or whatever the fuck it is. A different flavor of soda, right?
買ったのか？
拾ってきたに決まって
They
んだ
don't need a
ろ、
whole lot
情
else, do
報。
they?
直すのに苦
The
労した。
Ferris's Omni Rice, I guess. I was kind of interested to see what like a microwave banana tastes like a warm banana.
ちょっと古いけどね。 まだ十分使えるよ。
Sam wanting to get trapped in some kind of psychotic fucking time nightmare.
さすがスーパーハカ
それよりオカリン今日どうしてマユシーとダル君で病院。
ナースエロかったよナース。僕が
マユリ、お前は俺の保護者になったつもりか？ずいぶん
おしめのお世話もしてあげたのに。
Yeah, I bet fried banana is good. For sure. A little bit more going on than just more mush. I guess it'd be kind of like a crunchy with like a something, you know, banana center feel. Oh, really? Does it depend on the banana? Maybe you're supposed to do it with like a more green one? Who knows? They cook bananas on a stick? What are they? It's like crispy bananas? I gave up. Yeah.
幼なじみの女子高生におしめの世話してもらうとか羨ましすぎだ。
今度ジューシー辛い。
本当ありがとうオカリン。頑張ってお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ。
I like banana flavoring. I like fresh bananas just fine. I mean, a physical banana, I've only ever tried them just fresh. I've never tried like a hot one or like a fried one or anything. I mean, I like blend bananas into shit. Frozen bananas. And a schmovie.
Hora, これ。
おお、ついに完成したん。
これから毎日つけておかなきゃ。そうしないとラボに。でもオカリン、
なんだ？
文字が書いてあるです。岡部、椎名、橋田。
あ。
僕の嫁となる人は誰なんだろう。ロリ顔の貧乳で、髪は金髪ツインテールで、性格はツンデレで、デレモードの時はすごく甘えてくるエロい子っていうのを個人的に希望。
Here you, Kazuma. Damn. Well, he wouldn't have ever done it then. Then there'd be no problem. Timelines would have been just fine. He just takes a moped and just slams it on Okame.
ここでありがとう。おじさん、死なないで。生きて。
Right, Sam.
でさ、
Mr. Stoic.
きっと7年後に会おうね。
シアン航空は絶対に許さん。あの機に乗っていた乗員は全員ぶち殺してやる。
ナイス。
金の問題ではない。いいか、もう一度言う。くそー、なぜ私はスーツケースを貨物室なのにタイムトラベルだ。過去から未来までのあらゆる時空を支配することさえ可能な
This guy on a
は
boat.
ずだ。
Yeah, that's how they should have done it. Just rerouted his fucking planes with a Boeing. Rewrite it, bro. It's just that easy. I mean, he should know, man.
などと意味不明なこと繰り返します。ロシアに亡命したドクなお警視庁は7月28日に秋葉原で起きた傷害事件でマクセ氏を重要参考人として調査中だったとの話もあり、
I really think he would have just copied it. Not the brightest guy, though. Right, he should know enough, or he would have just copied it. But I guess the idea is that since Grease is here, she would counter him. Yeah, he's so comically evil that he's always gonna make the dumbest mistake. Maybe he didn't read it ever again after looking at it there in the hallway, and he just assumed it would just work. She magically remember. Dude, look at his. He looks like a fucking Easter Island, like a Moa statue, man. What is this fucking chin jawline, man? This is like fucking beyond Giga Chad shit, man. Yeah, I say the future is undecided. It says who, man? I mean, is this some kind of world line that doesn't has just fell behind a bit? Yeah. Dude, look at this. I mean, he's either a ghoul or he's like a fucking Adonis, man. I wonder if Grisu fell for him so quick. He's fucking got like, he's like Schrodinger's Giga Chad, man. Depending on who's looking at him and when. I mean, you might be getting a fucking Chad, you might be getting a ghoul. Shows Okabe as a sprite. He looks like a fucking freak. He was a sprite in Zero, right? But I mean, he was punished, Okabe, so he's clearly different. Time to put the moves on a stranger. Yep. Hey, does she remember?
やっと会えた。あなたをずっと探しています。あの時私どうしても本当にあなたが無事でよかった。
俺だ。なぜ彼女がここにいる？何？ 俺が守る。それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。エル、プサイ、コングルー。
This is his one chance to hopefully recruit her back into the fold, man. And he's out here fucking spaghetti mode. I mean, she's kind of into it, I guess, though. I made you a pin.
また会えたな、クリスティーナ。
いや、だから私はクリスティーナでも女子でもないって言
Okay,
っ
she remembers shit. Like Christ, that would have been awfully inconvenient otherwise. Whoa. Wow. Wowie zowie. Me reading Steins Gate.
私
Wow.
今どうして
I mean, I haven't used this much since we started. Or since like halfway in. I guess that was more in robotics note. What if Stein's god was everybody having some of fucking like monumental event where every world line that was changed, they all remember at the same time? Everybody breaks down or converges into some kind of god. Like 10 zillion memories. That'd be kind of sick. Like, I'm a killer. Wait, it's like that fucking old meme. I'm nicest guy you ever met. And twisted fucking psychopath. One route, I'm a murderer. And another, but I'm all of them at the same time. The Zero Gorillas. God, I don't remember the gorillas. What happened with the gorillas?
ようこそ我が助手マキセ・クリス、いやクリスティーナ。これがシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do other fucking endings, aren't I? Motherfucker, dude. The friends we made along the way, right? Alright, so I'm supposed to do these other endings. Oh, it's the fake credit, so there's only one. You just do 0 flags, so load chapter 4. And then just fucking autoplay until we get the new ending. Okay, let's go ahead and see this. Chapter 3 to be safe. Okay. Alright, so we can start shooting the shit. I don't know how long this will take to get to. Let me at least get the tier list up. Oh wait, don't I have to move on with the thing proper? What is this part? important Myri video.
食べたの意味で参れ
Myri? Very important. I needed this Myri. Oh dude, the fucking the racing. That's base. I didn't realize until I saw the fucking Daytona. Daytona. Special mail though. Where is it? Or is it only if you start the game fresh? Oh, only 100%. She's quick. Do I even have to answer, like, read these at all? Can I just bust past them? The only ones that should matter are the ones for the routes, right? Oh, okay, that's cool. Congratulations.
そうだメールは
Yeah. Everybody knows the congratulations. Fuck.
何もぞもぞやってんの?
Like bad endings I can get in if I just don't do anything. Looks like he just auto does everything anyways. God, there's so many phone moments.
その前に
誰からだ。どうせくだらない内容だろう。
あんたって本当に独善
Ignored
的
a
だな。
phone call. Phone trigger.
お前は覚えていないかもしれない。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択であり、この
また始まった。あんたのお遊びには付き合う。
は
There's more here. What's going on? Okay. The skip sucks. Too many fucking tacks. We're gonna be here for fucking ever. In later games, I mean, if you follow a guide, Robotics Notes Elite, you don't have to replay much. You'd have to go through a fair bit. Not this as much, but a fair bit if you fucked it up, though. It's just as bad. The route choices are. Yeah, I mean, if you mean like skip speed, it's fine. So in Robotics Notes, you're not going to get stopped ever. You just have to know when to stop yourself and make choices. So it's pretty fucked, but there's not a whole lot you gotta do if you're following a guide. Where in this instance, you have to play through the whole game without getting certain flags to get this ending. Robotics Notes isn't like that. So if you're following a guide, Robotics Notes is less of a pain in the ass, but it is still shit. Okay. If you need speed though, I don't remember. Did Chaos Child have a speed problem and shit? How did the endings? How much of a pain was it? I mean, Chaos Childs work the same way as Chaos Heads. I don't remember how slow it is though. Yeah, really, Fate just skips the choices. The problem with Science Adventure is most of the choices are like in supplementary systems on the side. So you can't even just skip the choices. I mean, this stops you on mail, but... that's about it. It's like a new Mayuri scene. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I don't care. Because I barely care in the first place. We're just here to see the ending. Yeah, the problem here is you have to go through this whole thing a certain way to get a particular deal. So you have to deal with every single choice that pops up. But if you just autoplay, you end up on bad ends. So you have to make sure you're paying attention at least 3 times or so. Now in Robotics Notes, you could fast forward past needing to fucking tweet and then be completely fucked, so you have to go all the way back and fix it. But if you're watching your guide, there's no like situation where you need to play the whole game again like this. So at most you have to go back, like you redo like 5 minutes of like actual reading. You just change like a couple things if you follow the guide correctly, and it's just smooth. I fucked it up once somehow and had to redo a bunch of shit, but to write linear VNs, yeah. This has a fast skip speed, but it stops way too often, right? mean, what's even gonna happen? Just the same thing and Creaser just doesn't remember him? Oh, it is worthwhile. Okay. How long is the movie? I do need to step out. My brother gets back. We're gonna go grab a from the store. That's in like 3 hours. Right, I gotcha. Are we even in chapter 4 yet? Where the fuck are we? Imagine playing VNs without a guide. Yeah, it's crazy how VNs are like. I guess we have quick save happening. Or like the medium or genre. It's like it's just natural to just. What are these dreams he has of seeing like Mayuri in like some fucking apocalypse place? Is it just dreams or is it supposed to be something serious? Thanks God, yeah. He's gonna be a caveman. Just Mayuri hunting fucking ancient dinosaurs and shit for food. It's just dreams, yeah. Yeah, it's funny how VNs is like just the like you have to save VNs from their own creators sometimes. Cause it's cool the idea of like jumping around and playing things in orders and stuff, but there's usually an escalation or a better like route choice order to retain the story in like a better way. Or in this case, just to save yourself some fucking trouble, right? Oh yeah, imagine just magically knowing which choices you have to reply to Kurisu with, and that it's only Kurisu that matters. The other people don't matter. What if you're just jumping around? You'd have no way to know. Like, how would you know you did something wrong or right? I mean, maybe it's got like a little bit of a... Well, maybe there's like, well, maybe there's a little bit of like leeway or something. But yeah, imagine running through this and trial and erroring every single choice. Like, it'd be one thing if they were really intuitive and made sense, but like, I bet you a couple of them are bizarro. That's how it is in Robotics Notes. I'm like, what the fuck difference do any of these mean? And you're telling me if I don't hit one of them, I'm not gonna have enough probably like friend points or something hidden away to actually like continue to play the game kinetically. Yeah, and it's like what I'm supposed to pretend to be like Okabe proper or not at random times. Shiomaro is just fucking unhinged. I don't know why he does this shit with routes. God bless the people who make the guide, but it's a fucking nightmare. At least most of these routes I'm gonna be able to just like skip through quicker because there's less text, I think. Let me start getting the tier list ready. We can do that conversation, then head over to the movie. Maybe after that I'll jump in and we'll do the epilogue PC98 game. Feels like VNs wouldn't lose much with a flag for each route was a single choice that was intuitive. Some are that way. And then some are kinetic, right, where there's no choices. But yeah, I'd agree. We were discussing it a week or two ago. It's like, I'm cool with the idea of like a choose your own adventure, and there's stories that can really make that work. Especially more like puzzly or meta type of stuff, right? Where like the gameplay side maybe comes in a bit harder, or maybe your choices have a little bit more actual impact. But I feel like when it's at like the expense of like your story's quality to just put in like a very unintuitive forced thing, it's like it's kind of iffy. Yeah, I mean, if it's like a CRPG or something where it's like technically you're just like modifying shit. Yeah, exactly. And Fate's generally filled with like a lot of bad endings and shit too. Instead of like massive crazy bullshit, except that one. You can't force skip these because of the text shit. So it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I think when we were doing robotics notes, it's like the perfect example. There is no reason at all in robotics notes to not just have it be kinetic. And I'm not going to spoil exactly how it works because I want Goda to suffer. But like, there's no fucking reason to. Like at all. It's actually just bad for it outright. No gain at all. It's just gimmicky, and I don't know if they do it to try to make it seem like it's more interactive or gamey to like kind of appeal more, or if Chiyomaru's like a freak or something. And I know a lot of it's just a vestige of old waifu sims, right? You know, like oh, you have to like date the 5 girls, right? And you know, one of the girls, you know, you have to say this to, and then you like add points onto her route, and then you get her route. That makes sense, right? You are kind of like picking your waifu or whatever, right? But in something that's got a clear like routes, you're supposed to experience all of them, a true ending and stuff, it starts getting a little more wonky. I think stuff like maybe like a 999 or like a VLR, while sometimes fucked, at least jumping around kind of like works with the meta and has like some kind of like point. And you know, obviously like interactivity and failing in like an advanced way and like a gamey way like Ace Attorney or something kind of works, right? Those don't even seem like choices, they just seem like events happening. So I think it just depends on the story. But traditional choices, like, because most people probably wouldn't consider Ace Attorney like everything you do a choice, but it is in a way, so it's like, it works in that. But in these, where it tries to be this like hybrid between like choices and gameplay, it just ends up shit. So, remember 11 is peak choices? Probably. Remember 11's. I don't remember how all the choice shit works, but remember 11's peak. Key games usually works, and it's usually obvious. Yeah, I need to do more key stuff. I don't know, I mean, I'll look through the VN tier list, maybe we can find a few examples of really interesting choice. I mean, there's some where it's like Aegis Rim, where the choice isn't really about value and like where the story goes, but just the order you witness it. It's interesting, like, you pick stuff in Aegis Rim based on just the order you kind of want to see it for funsies. And so it's kind of more just like a personal enjoyment. it doesn't really change anything, and there's like certain requirements of stories you have to have seen at that point. But like, I think that's a cute way, but not many games are ages for him, right? It doesn't. Usually, I think they want you to kind of do that in most VNs. You just pick whatever and you just play, but usually it actually fucks the story up. With Aegis Rim, they're all so different, and it's also well thought out and how they like run together. You truly could just pick it in whatever order, and it kind of works out. But Aegis Rim also is like very like segmented. Yeah, so it's like these aren't segmented, right? So it's like, in a way, that's choice on the, that purely just affects the player, not choice in a like a self-insert kind of way. Cure Black Mamba or die. I mean, the choices in the bonus bit were kind of funny, I guess. See, I think choices, I think that's a good example. Think about it like Shirinagasu's like post game. It's like, I think you can have choices that have meaning and it doesn't hurt the story much if it's a very short, like 1 hour long thing with lots of variants, right? Like a proper like adventure game type of thing. The problem is when you get a VN that's like 50 hours long and your choice at 10 hours makes a difference for the last 50, you know, it's like, okay, that's just shit, right? You're in like a dead man walking scenario where you have to replay the whole game. I think there's a certain amount of immersion that you can like derive from like choices and agency and shit like that. So I get wanting to have that. And I mean, the genre started out as adventure games, like stuff like Famicom Detective Club. So if anything, they've had less and less choices over time, right? Less and less gameplay generally. So that's why I said a lot of it's like vestiges of like old, like waifu bait type of stuff, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I feel like it's bizarre that like the genre is like you play it attached to a guide, and it makes it in a way less accessible for people. Because every time I play one of these, I'm like, imagine yourself just sitting here. Oh, is this the choice? This is the demon. Like, yeah, 428 speak choices because it's like 13 sentinels as well, right? Or yeah, I guess the choices within each, because there's a lot of like goofy fun stuff and shit, right? Like that's a, I mean that's a strength of choices. That's a strength of routes. I think routes are a really important part to VNs. I think you gotta have some kind of choice, right? Because essentially VNs are just like a collection of multiple fucking what if books and shit. Like I said, I've said it before, but it's like you can let characters die in a VN at times that you might not on another story because you could explore them later in a different route. It doesn't matter, right? You don't have to introduce the character and be like, well, I can't ever do anything with them because, you know, I'm gonna fucking have him croak here, or it's gonna kill the pacing. It's like you just do another thing, right? So it's like you need some kind of way to like get on those routes. But yeah, do you need something really advanced? I mean, it kind of depends on the story, but probably not. Generally. All these fake choices here. I guess the idea is that you feel more immersed when you're supposed to call the phone, like break out the phone yourself, than if he auto does it. Loja. Yeah, that's the peak heavy ends. An angel beats first beat, you can make the protagonist. So it goes like really hard on like choose your own adventure shit. Yeah, I want to play angel beats first beat. Is it like done, or is that like a VN that goes nowhere? I mean, I've played some experimental small VNs that tend to be like that have a bunch of like choices in a small like death room or something. I mean that sucked, but like where they try to make it like this fun experimental choice thing. I mean, then you start getting into the world of like CRPGs and stuff, I feel like, right? First beat's still worth it. I mean, I liked Angel Beats the anime. I mean, I guess I could. Is this the text? I think so. Yeah, the problem with the anime is it just doesn't, it's not long enough. It doesn't let it sit long enough. Yeah. Like I liked it back then, but I don't think it's like one of my faves because yeah, it probably needed another core. Because of how much it was about exploring characters. Because really in Angel Beats it's like you get a cool premise, it has all these character stuff, and then it just rushes to the end. I'm like, it could have had a little bit extra, but that's why the VN was interesting to me. But, well. I'll still, I guess, go for it. Heavens Burns Red. Heaven Burns Red. Not sick, but it's, I'm guessing it's just some bullshit. Well, maybe not bullshit, but too many cool names for things that end up not living up to the name. It's a gacha? Yeah. Based.
付き合っちゃえば
A streamer? Why would I go back to FGO? I still got to do Fate CCC. We're doing extra record or whatever. The remake. We're doing Tsukihime, the classic, and the remake at some point. Although I'm gonna have to probably do that in Discord. The remake. I don't know if they got their anti-streamer drones running around. We got plenty of Nasu. Mahoyo 2. I will go back to Fago if Mahoyo 2 is in there just to be fucking angry. Or just to be annoyed and laugh. Offensive. Well, you're talking about Fate Go, so of course I'm gonna go Fate first. Right? Will you remember me? Yeah. We finished it. Well, I'm doing the extra ending where you don't flip any of the flags. Apparently it's worth it. Then we're gonna watch the movie real quick in Discord, and then I might turn the stream back on and go through the epilogue bonus little games. Or wait and do that after I go grab some shit with my brother. Considered offensive as RGD shit hasn't been played yet. Look, we got I got until fucking Silent Hill F comes out to play our Rose Guns days, right? I need more Ryukishi ammo before Silent Hill F. Stella. Stella was interesting because it shows that even though Nasu's fallen off hard, or he did, I don't know how Tsukimi Remake is, but he's still way better than a lot of the competition. At least, I mean, okay, the competition, the chick who writes his other stories is like abysmal, so I mean, that's not even, it's like the lowest bar. But it's funny that even like punished fallen Nasu is still like more entertaining than what's her name, who does a lot of the Fako shit, and 2 of the Stella routes in the ending. And it's funny because Extella, the Nasu Extella route is just a fetish route. But it's still better, man. Like, it's so fucked. And I'm not supposed to do anything, right? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just let it grow though. We could see Nay go crazy for a second. Faster to send it. Damn, she just took a mean shit. So are we good now until shit just pops up? And how long is this ending anyways? But I probably got like 2.5 hours. Well, I need to go do something. Although I guess I could just cancel it. Make sure I have time for the movie. I mean, I guess we could do the games and then the movie, but...
そんな言い方。
電話鳴ってる。出てあげなさい。ね、今の私の話聞いてなかったの？
The other one, I don't even remember who told me at this point, was the Sanrio one. Which I think was more of like a joke one. It was Diamond, yeah. Everybody's been telling me to play so much shit. Did I need to be in Japanese locale for both of those? I mean, I'll just stay in Japanese locale for both anyways. It'll be fun to do. Anyways, after this ending, I'll see what time it is. We'll either run through the other 2 games and then watch the movie after I go grab a little sippy with my brother.
すまない。俺は。
さてと、先に帰る。
Or if we're just gonna watch the movie first.
どこへ？
ラボに決まってるで
Depends
しょ。
if we got an hour and a half. But I want to shoot the shit about this a little bit
シャワ
more.
ーも浴びたいし。
Tier list, so I don't take my time on it. Wait, chat.
あんたはそこでずぶ濡れ。わかった？
わかった。
Oh yeah, I turned the game down a bit. There we go. Creasy gonna destroy him or something? Can I read this now? I hope this route's like Creasy playing him for survival. That'd be kind of based.
誰かいますか？オカリンだ。
どうした？
なんとなく来てみたの。最近ね、でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。もしかしてシャワー浴びてたの？オカリン、シャンプーのいい匂いがするね。
やめんか。
Big ol' sniff.
今日ね、コミマ行かなかったよ。
Yeah, she's gonna go sicko mode and then reveal that it was all part of her master plan. And then she's gonna start talking to the player in a meta way.
オカリンのこと、オカリンの辛そうな顔を思い出したらね。だから、
Maybe she
お土産ま
plays.
で行ったけど。
そうか。
最近ね、だからね。
マユリ、
実は、
なぜそうなる？
でもね、オカリンとクリスちゃんはとっても仲がいいでしょ。二人は
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
全部人質だからね。
そんな話をしている。
Yeah, she sent herself back to when she was a child and killed her grandmother so she could like put on some faux sadness to befriend him and then become part of his inner circle to dictate the time travel machine's direction.
マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないよ。
he gigalomaniaced it into existence, dude. Holy. That could be true though, huh? Couldn't it? Maybe? I don't remember how powerful the gigalomaniac shit is though. That would be... That's Steins odd, man. They reveal that.
だからオカリンが言ってくれるまで待つの。
Instantly turned into a raisin.
昨日もそう言ったよ。
Starting to remind me of Raging Loop.
一生
The writer.
言わない
Maybe
かもし
Alan
れない
Wake.
ぞ。
それはね、
その隠している。
マユシーに
I assume I can turn off the
俺は
skip.
お前を
but-
傷つけたくなくて。
そのせいで。だったらね、オカリンが辛そう。
God, fuck Raging Loop, dude.
それでお前は傷ついてもいいっていうのか。
昨日も さっきも言ったよ。マユシーがおばあちゃんのことで苦しかった時、オカリンはマユシーを人質にしてくれたでしょ。
Yeah. No, it's you're eating the outside and you're like, oh, okay, it's medium rare, and then you find out that it wasn't medium rare all the way through. It's just fucking completely raw in the middle. Like it's good for a little bit, right? Then it's not. Or when you're biting into some meat and you didn't heat it up enough, so the middle's fucking ice cold. The middle being the last few bites. The VN is fucking raw.
もしオカリンが来る、マユシーなんかじゃちっとも役に立たないかもしれないけど。
Microwaved water. What does that mean, dude? That it's based because it's water and necessary for life, but microwaving it's a little weird. Sodia? Yeah, that makes more sense. It's just gone. It's unfinished, just gone. You got a couple sips, you walked away, forgot the cup was there for a few weeks outside, and it's just fucking gone after that.
Wakatta. お前は空気が読めないな。
そうだね。じゃあ
これから話すことは、そして俺はこの後。
オカリン。
せいぜい後悔するがいい。この俺。Will
I ever even read Sonia 1? I don't have plans to unless he finishes the damn story. Also, that motherfucker charges way too much for it.
マキセ・クリスを生贄として俺は新たなる世界へと旅立つのだ。以上がこの俺法院京馬がなぜ
オカリンもなのにマユシーはこんなのマユシーは
お前が責任を感じり幻滅したかマユリ。だが俺はお前には俺の人質として世界に訪れる混沌、これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだ。おい、
クリスチャンに会いに行かなきゃ。ねえオカリン。
No way, I would read RTD first. Right, bros?
お見送りご苦労。
そのスーツケース。
ああ、そういうことよ。
Yuhime, I might. It is horror, isn't it? The horror master making sound hell off.
帰るのかアメリカに。
もともと8月の頭には帰る予定だったんだけど、もう私が手伝えることもないだろう。まゆり、どうしたの？具合悪いの？
ほら。
クリスチャン。マユシーはね、クリ
マユリ。
マユシーだってクリスチャンを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくない。
それは許されない。俺はマユリを選んだのだ。クリスはお前のために命を投げ出すという契約をこの俺と交わした。クリスの思いを無駄にするな。
ありがとう、マユリ。でも私はもう自分知ってる？事実でしょ。だからマユリ。でもそうね。
Is this shot actually supposed to be him
寂しいかな。
in the Mayushi zone?
どうせ私は生きてたって。だから
I mean, I
別
prefer
の世
that,
界線に。
honestly.
でも私はアメリカ。
そういう問題じゃない。ねえ、やめよう。クリスチャンが消えることないよ。
これ以上
What the hell?
私や岡部を困
How
らせ
did the Carissa become a womanlet? Wing? Okay.
た。岡部、
分かってる。
それじゃあもう二度と岡部の顔見なくて済むと思うと先生するわ。
クリスチャン、
ついてこないで。同情なんてしないで。これは私。さよならマユリ。約束よ。あんたは幸せになりなさい。
Mm.
お前が謝る必要、クリスには。そして俺が許せないか、マユリ。だがそれでも俺はだからもう俺の野望は誰にも止められない。
オカリンのオカリンがマユシーはね。
なってねえよ。これは俺のエゴだ。
ありがとう、オカリン。いつも見てた。そこに出てくる。きっとずっとねえ、大好きだよ。オカリンがいてくれるから、これからも。
当たり前だ。そんなの一緒にいてくれないと。
あのね、クリスチャンと
あ
幸せに
あ
離さないで。
あ
ずっと大好きで。
あそれではこれより
I'm almost expecting her to jump off the fucking bridge with him, man. What's all this then? I don't see Myri just accepting it, but we'll see.
ダル、
いいんだな。
ああ、
オキドキ。
Some of these are repeat lines, but not much we can do.
あったのか。俺しっかり残ってるよ。
大丈夫だ。
エンターキーを押せばデータは消せるようになってる。その儀式はオカリに譲るわ。
Why couldn't the true ending be the Mayushi route?
勝利の時は来た。
Because I guess you gotta save Grisu in a big thing of drama, and they already had Mayushi be the person dying all the time. The ending needs to be the main chick.
この俺はあらゆる陰謀にも
I mean, they make Mayushi feel more like
己
the
の信念を
friend,
貫
but
き、ついに
it'd be
こ
kind
の
of
勝
more
利のため
interesting still.
我が手足となって訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。全てはシュタインズゲートの選択で
I
あ
could
る。
see Mayuri like sabotaging some shit, who knows?
エルプサイコングルー、世界は再構成される。
Whoa. Woog. Noise tutorial? Why does that sound so... When I think of the noise, I think of when the world ends with you, so... Cursed. Oh, that woog, yeah. Pizza.
オカリー、どうしたの？
なあ、ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ？
004？
Pizza Tower being that's like a hyper serious, like, apocalypse shonen or something.
オカリー、
Just with crazy art.
何か悲しいこと？マユシーはね、オカリンの力にな。オカリン、
マユリはどこにも行かないで。
マユシーはこれまでみたいにずっと。
I still need to read Muramasa. Don't have it. I need a censored version. Can you censor it yourself in the options? Or is there a version that is censored? I know you can get it on GOG. Maybe that version's censored? Yeah. I don't know how cheap it ever goes. And what was the last thing she said? Just that she'd be there with him forever or something? No, the sex has value. Shit. Mayuri romance ending. True route. Prisu. Peace. Although this is the World War III line. Yeah, you'll have to let me know then. I don't think so, because technically he's not running through the correct memories to spawn himself in 2020 whatever, right? Like he doesn't care enough about her to ever start the resistance in the time machine, so Suzu probably never even fucking exists. If anything, it's just probably going to be a worse ending for them. Because they never will create anything, right? So it's like, it's probably just going to be like ultra bleak. Tier list bros. It's almost time.
おかり、マユシーのこと。
そんなことでいちいちよ。
あのね、マユシーはオカリンの人質から恋人にクラスチェンジしたんだよね。
いかにも。
Girlfriend. You gotta feel bad for Mayuri in the true route. Nothing changed with Mayuri in the true route. And she was this ready to become a girlfriend to him, so she probably was always ready. Mayuri got fucking NTR'd, bro. Got cucked. What a promotion. Truly a loving endorsement.
いいからさっさとラボに行くぞ。こんな草扇風機があるだけマシだ。それに喉が渇いた。ドクターペッパーで一服したい。
Mr. Broad. Waiting for him to get shot in the head.
Mayuri?
Or is this how people realize they're not on the true end?
Mayuri! Mayuri!
ここにいるよ。オカリン。
驚かせるなよ。
Toyotomi Flash? That was the right Toyotomi? Which Toyotomi are you talking?
捕まっていろ。
Or was his name even Toyotomi? Could end, yeah.
かき氷はラボまでお預け。しょうがないだろう。
Oh. That one. Damn. Face.
しょうがないよね。マユシーだってね、話さないよ。ねえねえ、オカ、起きているの？
夢？それは。
そういう風に呼ぶの。それ。
何？
その大切なお友達のことを考え、たまにね、
声。
幸せになりな。
Find happiness. My final message.
その人がそう言ってくれたからね。マユシーは今こうしてオカリンともし会えたらありがとう。その人
きっと。
そっか。マユシーはとっても幸せです。
Don't change the world. Oh, yeah. Yay, World War Apocalypse. Look at it's a chaos head. It's the nipple titty illusion girl. Ah. Because you can't see his face, yeah. Although he just fucking broke fucking Mayuri's fucking wrists. Her wrist is like, I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's got this like, I guess it's supposed to be her hand doing this, but it looks like her whole fucking wrist is caved in. I think it's supposed to be her hand is sideways, but it kind of looks like the wrist is caved in. Best ending, bros. Mayuri ending. So that's only if you don't respond to a single one of those, otherwise you just get to the basic credits. Well, it's kind of like a hidden one then. You go pure Mayuri. That's cool. Mayuri, the Mayuri Bowl. Acquired tips. Yeah, I didn't read any of the tips this time to save some time. Oh, yeah. Alright. You got carried to a good end, yeah. No, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. How many achievements am I missing? A lot. Received 2 UPA wallpapers. Oh, do you just do that for like... or what even? Like reading all the tips or some shit? UPA wallpaper. Alright, well, we could leave this up, but let's go ahead and just exit out. Alright, so you guys got some takes on the game, your opinion. Go ahead and start spitting them out if you want. Or if, you know, as I'm kind of, I guess, going down the old justification path for myself. When we start doing the tier list, if you guys want to just, you guys got something you want to talk about, it's just kind of open discussion. Put on the hotel desk music. Right, let me whip it up. .1. Alright. Where is my tier list? Thingy-majig. Brought to you by Arsum, the god. I take myself too seriously and put VNs in a tier list. Moment here. I actually don't do numbered ratings on almost anything, but we've talked about these so much and people are shooting the shit about it enough that we do the tier list now. It's good times. I guess we could just make the windows smaller. All right, so Steins Gate. I love. Okay, so let me start reading people's opinions. See if I'm gonna get morphed here. Where am I right now? Let me actually before I read any opinions. Where am I right now? Before I looked at my tier list, I was gonna put it as like a high 7. But I look at this now and I'm thinking low 8. I might put it high 7 though, like top of the 7s. But I don't know. I mean, Snatcher and the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, I think highest 7 or at like worst, at best, like maybe right above Snatcher. The biggest contrarian, the fucking murder of Sonic the Hedgehog higher than Steins Gate. The thing is, they're going for very different things. And they execute on that in different ways, and that's kind of where I'm at with this. That's why Sonic's even like an 8. Like it knows exactly what it is and just kind of rolls with it. At the end of the day, it's like, I mean, I'd probably not recommend that Sonic over Steins Gate, but all right, let me read what you guys are saying. That's kind of where I'm at right now, but let's see. High 7, low 8. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. BSVN in history. I mean, I get why people would be really into this. And I mean, I liked it too. Overall, I enjoyed it. I think it's good. You know, I just grade on a like a relative scale here. It's not like a journalist one where it's like 6 is a failing grade or something. I mean, Steins Gate 0 I put as like a 6. So it's like, I can see why, you know, it's a huge deal for a lot of people. Well, I'll get into it in a sec. Let me read around a bit. Most times it's my favorite anime, but tried to play Casa, but I hate the MC so much. He's so annoying me, and there isn't enough. Just like when I play box, there's too much life. It was boring. Oh, weird. the brain of like of Steins Gate into any other science adventure person hater. Redouble higher. I'd put Redouble higher if the end wasn't such a fucking slog, man. Compared to VLR, active real, so it's okay. Okay, you guys were talking just specifics, that's cool. So yeah, for me, I think if you asked me in like the first half before they come in and shoot Myri in the head, I probably would have put it like a 9. It wasn't like godly character work, but they built things up nice. The dialogue was fun. There was a progression of the science and everything. It was pretty comfy. And it had a lot of potential for what was coming after that, right? You know, like a lot was clearly able to go wrong. They're building a lot of conspiracies, a lot of like kind of dark moments and shit. And you're like, okay, there could be a lot of cool character work they're gonna like capitalize on in the routes. I find when you get to the actual routes, the middle section, I feel like it falls off a little bit. I don't think, I've said it a bunch of times, but I guess I'll reiterate. I don't think the characters, while they're fun to just see in an ensemble just talking to each other, have enough depth to really like carry the routes, or they don't do enough with them. I also find that in lieu of actually trying to be more of a thriller with a little bit more brains, it kind of leans on that character stuff that it's missing. So you end up having a very formulaic, like, I just have to go back to each D-mail journey, which wouldn't necessarily be bad, but without each of those like mini routes being like good enough, I find that I just would probably prefer it to be a bit more of just like a non-stop thriller with like some emotional through line going throughout it. But instead, I don't know, I find like the Ferris route, even bits of Suzuha's, like Luca's, if they're not completely like contrived at certain points or relying on Okabe being like overly stupid, it's like they'll have interesting premises, but like I said, I just don't think they nail the character shit enough. Like the Ferris stuff, it's like, yeah, her dad's dead, she lives a life, and then she remembers it conveniently and goes through a life where he's there. It's like, that's a big deal to give it up, but I feel like it's cool, it's intense, but like they just don't go fucking hard enough with it. Like it's like over in like 2 or 3 hours, right? Where it's like some of these things feel like they could be, I mean, I guess they don't have to be like a 10-hour route, but it feels like it could be like something more. There's just something missing there. Like I appreciate trying to keep the pace up, but even then it's like you're playing like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, and I don't know, it's not like a VN where he's doing like a split route and it's like he could just take it at any pace he wants. There's this sense of like urgency and stuff needing to happen, and you know, stakes and scope, but then they like when they try to slow it down and have character moments, it feels like it's at odds with itself. This is what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like if you just treat these as like 20-30 minute episodes like in an anime or something, like it probably is fine because it keeps up the feeling of being almost like a thriller where he's just going through these like permutations and it's crazy. But like when you slow it down and the thriller smart time travel stuff isn't going hard enough, but then also the character shit isn't pulling its weight, it's like you end up kind of in this middle ground, it feels like, where it just doesn't quite hit where it needs to. I feel like Ferris is like your lowest point. I found myself like actually kind of somewhat bored a little bit, and I was like all right, this is just really feels kind of like we're spinning our wheels a little, and like there's good stuff in there. That's why I think it's still good. Like it's still solid enough. Like I think Luca's like bad end and stuff is like clean, but there's so much potential to do much more cool shit, like the bad ends, right? You know, instead of him thinking dark thoughts, and then getting like a free pass by Suzuha and them, why not just like have him actually be dark, and then just show how, you know, fuck time travel and shit could be, and, you know, play into these like different explorations of like the bad parts of time travel. You know, with Lucas, it's like, you know, he just kind of gives up in a way, but it's like, that's why it's one of the better ones. But like with Ferris, it's like nobody remembers him, but then Ferris does. So it's like they're trying to be like classic semi-romance routes, but without, I feel like, the chemistry and depth of character to pull off a romance. But then they also don't fully go for like an interesting exploration of what could go wrong in this time travel scenario. And so those just kind of blow a little bit. Now I think the last chunk is definitely better. I'll get into that after I reread some shit here. It's overhyped, but it is solid. Yeah, for sure. Steins had me tearing up in quite a few moments. That's because my brain's tricked up piano music inside VA. I mean, I felt that way about the anime, and I bet I would still feel that way to a certain extent, you know, if I just rewatched the anime instead. But, And I don't think that anybody who's got those feelings for it are like wrong or anything, but at this point too, it's like I've just read a lot of time travel stuff that's smarter, but I've also read character stuff that's better and thriller stuff that goes a little harder, and it's like so that's kind of where it's at. I mean, obviously the execution is what truly matters. It doesn't have to be like special in some particular way. I mean, yeah. Because you go for a reason, and then also for a reason, Steins Gate Zero focuses on Dario and the father thing a little bit more, and all that crap. So it's like, I mean, there was clearly points in this where they saw there was like points where they could expand on certain characters, and they did. But I don't want you to ruin my life, and then they magically remember things for no particular reason. Yeah, that's another problem I had with it, I guess, is it's very contrived, and I'm not trying to just nitpick it. I really don't care that much about that. I mean, some shit in my top is like, there's probably, you could just poke fucking huge holes in it. It's about how important those things are, and are they covering their bases in ways that make sense, right? I don't want it to be so contrived that I feel like it undermines the character work and the idea of how the plot works, because like, you need to understand the rules to a certain extent to respect them and not understand the gravity of the situation. So when sometimes just convenient shit just kind of happens, it's one of those situations where it's like, oh, you know, your friend died and then he's just magically back kind of stories. Like it deflates all of the stakes to a certain extent. You just know it's gonna happen, and when they start having too many people like remember shit, it's not the worst thing, but it does kind of like, you know, you just kind of feel like you know where it's gonna be going at some point. So I mean, I can't say that's super fair on my end because I did watch the anime like 15, 16 years ago, so I kind of knew general beats. There's probably certain levels of surprise and all that. Like I knew Christy was gonna live, but I mean, you know, she's gonna live anyways. So it's like, this thing wouldn't have such a high rating if otherwise, right? I mean, if they did something actually really ballsy, it would not rate as high, right? That tends to not go over well with people, so. So like stuff like, yeah, reading Steiner and the way the world works, I found any of those contrivances to be interesting to think about, but I found more character motivations, Okabe's inconsistent like stupidity, like why certain convergences and stuff are the way they are and all that to be bigger contrivances for me. I think the end has a lot of that, I guess, where he's just like, you know, well, there's a lot of scenes in this game where I feel like they just kind of like force certain things and try to have you just kind of not think about it because they want to have like a maximum drama impact moment. And I think that's fine to a certain extent, but they kind of like push it sometimes. Where, like I said, it like undermines the characters or even just kind of fucks with the rules a little bit. It's the problem with it trying to not just be pure Hollywood time travel, where they just don't talk about rules or anything at all. This tries to be smarter than that, but it's kind of on the fringe, right? So, like I said, I feel like it kind of dips its toe into too many things without fully nailing it. I mean, not that you can't do that, but it's like a little bit more care would have been okay. The contrivances, I do think, undercut it in a way that's probably larger than I really given it credit for. But yeah, I find the formula and I feel like those middle routes being kind of, in a character way, being kind of weak to be its greatest problem, other than how you actually get to the routes. Well, getting to the routes isn't hard. Getting to the true end's bad. I think that's just dog shit, but I mean, whatever. Definitely the worst parts. You can clean cut most of that. Reading Steiner being such a obvious convenient plot. Yeah, the thing is, like, it also has a lot of tropey stuff, which that just bothers me more from just reading more crap, right? I mean, I get, like, you know, that's not going to bother somebody who's maybe not, you know, tropes are something that I feel like overexposure is what's kind of the issue. It's like, even in the last chunk, which I like overall, right? But it's like, it's the heroes like fall and rise and fall and rise and fall and rise like a million times, and it's like, you know, it's gonna be fine. Like, because the game's generally had like who said it earlier? I'll say it was Arson. Who said it? Yeah, like it's never fully dark. It's like bittersweet. Yeah. So it's like, you know, it's not gonna, like, just from the tone of it, that the characters, they're wacky, but they're not really that nuts. Like Okabe's crazy, but like he's kind of like a good-hearted chat, and there's nothing like particularly wrong with that. But when you play into those kinds of tones and like stuff and those expectations, when you get to the part where your hero's having his like lowest moment and he's supposed to come, but then it happens like 5 times, you're like, I know how it's going to end essentially, which isn't also bad necessarily, but then it depends on how it goes from there. And I don't know, I feel like him saving her and all that, and then the romance isn't strong enough to carry you without that element of surprise a little bit to go with it. I found those elements to be not eye-rolling, but I was just like, all right, you know, like here's this big fucking motivational speech and all that, and you know, all that. I mean, I did like the idea of him sending himself from the future or something, and he has to live through a certain amount of darkness. That was an interesting way of using time travel, but also tying into the character stuff. It doesn't really work when you think about it, but I mean, that was the part I was willing to suspend my disbelief of. But when you actually think about the structure of the story and like the fall and then the comeback, and they do that like 4 or 5 fucking times at the end. I mean, it's like the fall when he has to sacrifice, or he thinks he's sacrificing Christina, then it's the fall when he kills her, and then it's like there's stuff before it too, if I remember right. It happens quite, or you know, where he like his plan's not gonna work, right? So he's like, he has to like almost force kill himself if she's gonna remember. I mean, it's like, you know, it's all gonna happen. These aren't all, I guess, lowest points, but it's like, I just don't think it ever goes dark enough at times, or feel like the story, like it's the kind of story that's going to like try to land that kind of thing. Well, there's a little bit of an anticipation that's a little missing there. Put this above CH. I respect it. I mean, if somebody puts this at a 10, I respect it. I don't personally agree. But I get, like, you know, yeah, maybe not a lot of time travel stuff, or, you know, some of the characters just really resonate in a way. You know, maybe the middle routes aren't as, you know, bothers much, but CH I liked almost immediately. If anything, it waned a bit in the end, why it's even at an 8 for me. But like I said, I'm also really into the characters. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely think it's fun enough ride, especially if you're new to the genre. I thought it was awesome when I first considered it. I'm sure most people here share that. It kind of feels like nothing on mechanical level and character level compared to the rest of the series. Yeah, that's kind of a big part of it. You know, coming off of Robotics Notes, which is like way more polished, weaves character shit really well through like a multi-toned, relatively kinetic story. It kind of just, it comes across a little more quaint. I mean, time travel is always really interesting, so I like it conceptually. They go for some cool stuff. Their own little way to explain time travel is neat. It's not just pure determinism, but it's also not like parallel worlds exactly, but it's like there's a little mystery there. Like I said, it doesn't quite work perfectly, but most time travel stories don't. But yeah, so I think they do a good job, I guess, on the visual side of things at times. I think there's some CGs that look like shit. Their characters the faces look really bad. A couple of people are missing some expressions, but generally stuff like the VA and the sprites are expressive enough and have a unique enough style that it's pretty spicy to look at. So I think that helps a lot. I think they definitely improve on all that once you get to like, you know, Robotics Notes and shit like that as well, but they execute the characters enough. I don't have like a big complaint on the look of Steins Gate. Nice they got like lid flaps and blinks and all that kind of shit, you know, that's more than most, so. Yeah, unique style for sure. And they do a lot more like zoomed in stuff, which isn't necessarily better, it's just different, so cool. Okabe more compelling than Takumi. I just like how well in Chaos Head that the story is woven into his particular character. From the mechanics of the route choices, to the idea of how they can do certain things, to his uniqueness being kind of just this like mega degen, and how that's actually important, I just find to be way more interwoven in a more thoughtful way than Okabe's stuff. Okabe's a good character, he's fine. Like, he's very sympathetic, or you can empathize with him very well. I mean, he's a good guy. People would like Okabe. He's wacky, but like, you know, he's got a heart of gold. I mean, he's just kind of like a classic, you know, good dude, but oddball. So, I mean, I get, like, empathizing. I think Takumi's an acquired taste, but I like how he has how to make it work a lot better. But I get that, yeah. Yeah, it's really polished visually for sure. They've always done a really good job on that. Well, yeah, I would say really strong beginning. Builds up a lot of potential for a really well-paced, interesting character thriller. But it kind of turns formulaic and doesn't quite hit the thriller and character notes I'd like. They all end up feeling kind of flat and in a way repetitive. They unveil like interesting things here and there, but generally you're just waiting till the Moeka route to actually get some new information. Like, at least with the Moeka route, like, it gets a little into her character, but also stuff happening with CERN and all that, where it's like, what's really happening with like Luca and Ferris and stuff. I mean, it doesn't, I guess, have to focus on that, right? I mean, it could just be, you know, just character stuff involving time travel, whatever, but I think they could probably kind of work it in there. Or, you know, if they're not going to, they're like, hey, we don't want these parts to be thriller-y or talk about CERN. We just want it to be a very emotional, like, what if with time travel. Then just, I mean, I feel like those stories just could have had a little bit more depth of character. I still, like I said, I think the characters are really fun as an ensemble. I think when they interact with each other, it's fun. The dialogue's fun, generally, when it's not being kind of like tropey or eye-rolling like near the end, but yeah, I just feel like for the most part, though, those middle routes are just rough. And it's not even really just the middle routes. Like, I wasn't like particularly super duper taken like with the final stuff either. I think it's maybe because at that point you're just like slightly tapped out, or you're not as invested in some of these characters as you'd like, and it's kind of hinging on Shirisu. And it's like, while there's some intelligence sort of to like the thriller stuff, it's like you kind of already know where it's going. And it's mostly just a bunch of fake out endings and shit, which is cool, but it's like, I don't know. I guess it's just not as strong, and like, I don't know. When I compare it to like, Robotics Nest, man, that is such a strong fucking ending. Is that the only science adventure game to have like a really good ending? I mean, I guess Steins Gate's got a solid ending. Chaos Head and Chaos Child are the oddballs, but well, I can't get into the spoilers on Robotics Node, so I shouldn't even start. It sure gets mogged on the character and plot aspects by many other VNs, but I feel like it was going for the middle road in both aspects without fully committing to focus on either, and I think they generally pulled it off if you look back. Yeah, I think it's generally fine. Like, I'm not hitting these like huge emotional moments. Like, when I say they didn't quite hit the thriller or they didn't quite hit the character stuff, I'm meaning like relatively. I'm still putting it like 8 or 7, right? Like, it still works enough because the concept's cool and those routes are quick. I find them to be a little more boring, a little more lame. But like, Ferris is like fun, Luca's fun. It just doesn't go much past that, right? That's kind of my thing. Like the idea of the time travel and him needing to fix the D-mails is interesting. It is like a cool little thriller thing where he's like really worried about his friends dying. It just doesn't go hard enough, right? Like, I think it's still clean. I'd agree with Fasto, I think completely there. It's generally fine. I just don't think... It's almost like what I said about Robotics Notes. It's like... I'm not like emotionally exploding ever, except maybe in the end I was a little bit more involved. But with Robotics Notes, it's very, very polished. Where this is like... I get this maybe less emotion from it, but it's like less polished. It's kind of like my scale, like I'm never just like super duper emotionally into what's going on in Steins Gate, but I'm always like entertained, and I feel like that was the same thing with Robotics Notes, but it's just like way cleaner and less, just way cleaner about it in general. Or stuff like Chaos Child, I'm like way more into the common route than anything in any of these VNs, except maybe like Noah, but it like falls off really hard at certain points, so it's like a weird one. Like, I feel like a Robotics Notes is like a nice clean line, and same with like Steins Gate, but just like lower, or like Chaos Child, Chaos Head go really high, then they like dip super hard. If that makes sense. It's a different kind of like quality, right? Where like an ending can fuck it up, or like a certain moment, or like where things go. Or just like a general like polish bar can affect it. AC is a hyper thriller. That'll be interesting to see like a more just pure thriller, because I would say Science Adventure generally is a lot more a mix of character work and slice of life, which is kind of what makes the beginning of Steins Gate feel not wasted, but not living up to the potential. Forgot about Luca. Guess I add them to the bottom. I don't know, character rating for me. I don't know. I don't feel super duper strong about any of them. I mean, I guess people like Ferris would be kind of low. Dart would be kind of low. Like I said, it works as like an ensemble. Like they all just kind of work together. But I don't find many of them to be like, you know, damn, like this one's really interesting. I mean, Luca's the waifu for me, boy Luca. But that's about it, really. Luca's sad because that type of character would be so basically written in our game. And the thing is, I empathize a lot with Luca, mostly because just the VA and like how like sad they feel half the time and stuff. But like truly like how they dig into the character. It's like the romance even. It's like you see like one moment where Okabe acts like a Chad that gets Luca attached. And it's like you can understand why Luca might be romantically into Okabe, but you don't see many other moments where they hang out after that. And it's like, I guess you don't have, especially have to, but it's like, it just feels like it's missing those extra chunks to get you into it. I mean, I guess you could just have like way stronger like dialogue maybe, but I don't know, that's hard to just say you can do. Where it's like with Kurisu, it's like, yeah, she's like, they talk to her a lot about like he talks to her and like trusts her a lot, and so I get like the romance there, and I think the attacks generally get more romantic, but I don't know. Like, I don't think the romance is like super poorly done, but I don't know, I'm not like really just, oh man, you know. Maybe it's Okabe, I don't know. Maybe it's the chicks. Maybe it's just, it's more of like a lukewarm than it is like a cold, just bad. I think that's what it is. It's kind of just like, it's hard to really get to the nitty gritty on it because it's just kind of lukewarm on those parts. Like, it's not bad character. It's not bad romance, but like it's missing that extra something. Either it's just like that dialogue, a few more scenes, just a little more length, right? It's not one where it's like, you know, you could go down to the bottom here and just pick one out and it's just fucking horrible and it's like obviously what's wrong. I don't know. Where am I gonna put it? I had my problems with Great Ace Attorney though, man. That's the only problem. I'm like, but I got my problems with this too. I think it might be a high 7. I might just put it high 7. It's funny because like Chaos, I almost was gonna put it underneath Noah, and I don't even try to put the science adventure games together, but it kind of just, they're just on a very clean quality level. Just all pretty good, man. I mean, I put Robotics Notes up here, but I'm more than willing to put it farther down, possibly. For like the reasons I said. But Sonic above Steins Gate? That's like, if somebody actually wanted to look at this and shoot the shit about it, like it would look like my credibility is like non-existent. I'd have to explain it every fucking time, man. But it's about what Sonic tries to do and how it does it, and the general quality level of it, right? It's like, you know, like it's really hard to compare like a Kimmy to like a fucking, you know, Umineko, because Kimmy's about like nuanced like family relationships and how that affects kids and stuff like that over like a bubbly looking but actually kind of like dark story that's like 3-4 hours long. You know, it's like, how do you compare that to like Umineko, which is like this meta 100-hour like psychofest, right? It's like the intent and the feelings you get, and I feel like the general quality of like the ideas and the execution, like it matters, right? And that's kind of like where it's at with Sonic. Like obviously Murder of Sonic Hedgehog's like a shitpost, but it's like, it's a fun little mystery, little mini games that like has meaningful callbacks to Sonic shit, and is like moves at a steady enough clip that it's just kind of like a fun little thing. I mean, part of it's the novelty of it being like a fucking goofy Sonic thing, but it goes for, I mean, it nails what it goes for well enough. Alright, I'm gonna put Steins Gate at high 7 maybe. I don't know, I think generally I was probably a little less into stuff than most people here on Steins Gate. I just had that vibe. I was like, I'm sitting here playing some of these routes and I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be kind of like, so kind of just like, on some of these I feel like deflated on some of them. Because they don't seem like particularly like super bad. But like, I'm not gonna like lie to myself and say like I was popping off when I was reading the middle routes or even the end, right? Like I do with some of these other things. I think maybe seeing the anime 15 years ago affected some of the suspense. Maybe I would have been more disappointed though, expecting more from it than what I got. Yeah, I mean, I think that I mean, that's what I was saying earlier, is like, I feel like Robotics Notes has like a similar, almost, not similar in concept, right? Like Robotics Notes is less focused on like high concept sci-fi, sort of, but like I'm not getting like super duper emotional with Robotics Notes, and I'm not doing it with Steins Gate either, but like Robotics Notes is just like way more polished. And it does have a few big moments because of just it always like making sure its punches like there's no like weird like shitty questions you're gonna have or anything like that. Like its ensemble cast is like better because you like jump perspectives and stuff, so it doesn't really matter what you think of some like the main guy because he's not always the main guy. So it's like, it's just like, it kind of just works better. I don't know. I mean, it's a different tone. I get where people might not like Robotics Notes as much as Steins Gate because it's generally a lot more like cozy slice of life, almost like sports anime to a certain extent, but So yeah, playing that and seeing that polish and that character work, and then being like kind of overly familiar with time travel stuff, like Steins Gate's not gonna get me on the novelty, so it's kind of like the rest of it. I would say the Steins Gate OST though is good. I like it. I might like it more than some of that. I mean, Robotics Notes OST is really comfy, but there's a bangers in the Steins Gate. He's always good. See, I don't know. I'm gonna put it at like high 7. I could see it being like low 8. I mean, maybe I should just put it there as like a respect thing. Like I didn't feel like ultra strong on it, man. But then again, Great Ace, it's like I had a lot of problems with that too. I mean, it's good. The thing is, like, it's all relative. I don't consider the 8s like some massive jump to 7. So I'm sitting here, I'm like, last window, I'm like, you know, that wasn't like crazy impact either, but you get Kyle Hyde, who's awesome. And then like Great Ace Attorney, like, I had a lot of problems. But like, it's still really clean. And it's like, that's kind of how I feel about Steins Gate, right? Like the 8s are generally like well done, polished enough, but yeah, this is where there starts to be a few issues where it's like the 9s generally the issues aren't as big of a deal, than 10s I don't find have many issues at all, or at least they fully get over their issues, like flying colors, right? Phenomena that high? Honestly, it's been so long since Phenomena. I would need to replay it. It was a while ago and it's like 5 hours, right? I had fun with it though. I kind of wish they had done more though. It's the Mihoyo problem where it kind of leaves off or some shit. Stream text nice? Nah. Yeah, but I mean, it'd be cool if it was like all VNs, right? God, I have to move all of these. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a contrarian on this. Like, I'm not putting Steins Gate as a 7 because I'm making a fuck you to like the VN community. I don't think it's like that, and it's a relative 7, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just reading too much shit now. It's like it's not getting me on the time travel as much, and I've gotten so emotionally involved in other things. It's hard to really like lie to yourself on that. Yeah, I don't think I'm being contrarian. I think it's good. I'm not out to try to like destroy Steins Gate. I'm gonna go watch the Steins Gate movie. We're gonna probably have a good time on it. I'm gonna play some more mini Steins Gate games. Yeah, it's well done for sure. And I think it really depends on how much some of those character routes hit you, how fresh some of the time travel stuff feels, how much you really think about some of it. Not that I'm saying people who think about it. I could just do Psychedelica too. That's fine. Yeah, I totally get why it's so high up. For sure. It's very accessible, very easy to swallow. It's got drama, it's got waifus, it's got nice art, it's got a little bit of gaminess, it's got a decent pace. I mean, the time travel seems a lot smarter than like if you just went and watched the Hollywood one, so it seems like more involved. But like I get it, yeah, and I don't think people are. I'm happy that people came in here and wanted to shoot the shit about a lot of these. I definitely don't think it's like an Uda situation where I'm just like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, do you have a better one? This is just the first thing. It looked kind of lame. Do you have a better one? Let me see if I can find another one. Yeah, because I don't think this looks very good. Lionsgate cover art. What's the good one? Honestly, Zeros look better. Oh, is it the one where she's like standing there in a different way? Instead of looking at it straight on? This one? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine doing a better one. Oh, the old ass one. Where it's like him standing with the two chicks behind him on PS3. Let me do PS3 cover art. This one? No. Oh my god, how many cover arts are there? What's the good one? What is this? This is some fan made one. Oh, this one. Where it's like... Oh, this one, yeah. I have this as an album art for Steins Gate. I could just probably pull it through there. It's the one where it's like a mosaic, kind of. Like this looking one. Yeah, I'll just pull this PS3 one. I thought you could search by similar. What happened to that? Is this Xbox one better? Oh, I'll take the PS3 one. Can I alt this and just crop of it? No. Oh, okay. Yeah. This works. Yeah, I definitely prefer this one. Where's Godo? What does Godo put this as? That's right. And you put row doubles and 8. Yeah, I'm pretty comfy with this. I've been thinking about robotics notes over time, whether I want to drop this. I don't know. I think it's pretty polished. It's a clean ass story. Do I find probably Mihoyo to be like maybe a better like feel atmosphere and stuff? The problem with Mihoyo is it's a setup, so it's like Robotics Notes is very complete. I found myself thinking about Degradia for like a really long time afterwards, but I think the end and the recontextualization really was special in my like internal fan theory. I found it more ballsy and interesting, but Degradia has issues with budget. Not the worst thing to have, but alright. So yeah, I think that's about good. So the science adventure tier list right now is Robotics Notes Elite, Chaos Child, Chaos Noah, which you could flip-flop these, and then Steins Gate. All good. Very consistent series so far. I have not played all of the milking stuff. Oh wait, Steins Gate Zero's over here. I mean, it's still good. I still enjoy it. But I mean, when they start milking the games, they get worse, right? Like Chaos Child might be a sequel to Noah, but it's really its own deal to a big extent, where Steins Gate Zero's not. Same, but I got RN and Steins Gate swapped. I respect it. I respect it. Like I said, I've thought about dropping robotics to like low 9s. Like above Code Realize, probably. Maybe I will. Because like I said, I probably like MiHoYo better minute to minute, but MiHoYo's like part 1, so just kind of fun. It kind of sucks there. But I mean, really, it's like probably better. But it's like, I don't think I had good conscience. I could probably put Code Realize above. I definitely think it's like the best Atome I've read, but did I accidentally hit something? I hope not. It keeps sliding. I'm just thinking about it. Well, I mean more so like its focus. Like Chaos Child is, I would say, a murder mystery before it is a like Gigalomania psychological fucking like Chaos Head sequel thing. I mean, it definitely ends in that kind of parameter for sure. It's not its own way in the way that Steins Gate is from like Robotics Note, but I think it's trying to do, and I think that's the case with most science adventure. They all exist in the same world, and they all play off each other, but they're not like slaves to them. Like they each try their own thing. Like Robotics Notes is like a conspiracy sports anime slice of life thing, kind of. You know, Steins Gate's a time travel thing. Chaos Child's a murder mystery. Chaos Head's a fucking like psycho character study, like with I don't even know. I mean, I don't know how you describe the mechanics going on there, but like they're not just like, you know, it's like 4 time travel VNs or something. So I like that about the science adventure games, and I think it helps them keep a higher bar of quality because they're not overly beholden to like each other. Like they're in the same universe, but that's probably why the ones that milk the fucking IPs suck more. They just have less of a fucking vision for them. Except a Cult of 9, but that's a fucking disgusting piece of media. So it's also, I consider that more of an anime than anything, even though it started with the LN. But. Well, we don't have time to watch the movie, sadly. I think what we'll do... I could stay up a bit. We could watch it in like an hour or so, if you guys want. Or we could just do it tomorrow. Before I start up Spirit Tracks. And we could Do the Steins Gate small games tonight, maybe. I don't have work tomorrow, I don't think. Oh wait, let me check. Surely not that. Okay. How many people would be here in like an hour and a half for the Steins Gate movie that wanted to watch it? It's also an hour and a half, so. Because I'd start it now, but I was gonna do something. You'd be there. Okay. Ashley would be there. I mean, I could just like not do this thing with my brother until like later. What if I just started in like 5 to 10 minutes? Would everyone be good on that? We'll just can we watch this to enjoy? Will do. I think we'll go ahead and start here in a sec. I know Godo's still awake. He wanted to see it. We got Ashley. Maybe we'll get Sam Deeps. So yeah, we'll go ahead and probably try to start that in a minute. I'll get it all set up. But yeah, that was Steins Gate. We'll do Octat and the other game, maybe just for shits after, or maybe just real quick tomorrow. I need to swap locales and shit anyways, so I'd have to put the stream off. So anyways, Steins Gate, good. I can see why people liked it so much. I think you're fine probably watching the anime, but if you want to enjoy the greater science adventure series, then it's definitely worth reading the VN. It's a good enough time. I don't think it hits all the highs it needs to. I think some of it's a little unpolished. And the character outs especially kind of dip. But it's still pretty good. Yeehaw. Alright. Keep an eye out in Discord. I will catch you guys. Thanks for watching and talking. If you're not going to watch any movies, tomorrow I'm probably going to go back to playing the gamey game. We're going to probably start Spirit Tracks, which is going to suck, but it'll be interesting to talk about Zelda. And then we'll probably get into the last Science Adventure VN I'm reading for a while, Anonymous Code after that. Maybe we'll do some other